Hello? Oh, I can hear myself. Stop. Shit! How do I stop hearing myself? How do I stop this? I hate it. Fuck. Is it Discord? One sec. Hello? What the hell? Hello? Am I hearing the other PC? Hold on, what if I shouldn't be able to hear that. Yeah, I know you can. I need to take my headset off. I know you can hear me. I can hear myself. I can hear an echo. I hate it. No, I don't want to listen to my voice. It's horrible. How do I stop this? Wait, shit, this is meant to happen. Okay, awkward. Okay, you know what? It's too early for the shit. I'm gonna get Discord. Give me TeamSpeak. Give me a sec. Is it? Oh shit! Is the TeamSpeak server on? Give me one moment. Right, let's do that. Please be online. Please turn on. Oh, I did turn on. Thank goodness. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I don't know if you can hear an echo, but it'll be fixed in a moment. First, there was none of me. Now there's two of me. Right, TeamSpeak. And let's connect. Yep. TeamSpeak, it's us TeamViewer. No, I don't want TeamViewer. TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak. Come on.
Connected.
Oh, you only hear one of me? Oh, that's good then. Okay, so I'm glad you can only hear one of me. I can hear myself. And it's horrible. And I will fix it immediately after the stream. But for now, I just want to quickly, you know, stream. Let's put you on voice activation. There we go. Now you can hear two of me. And then if I actually leave Discord. Right, so, you can still hear me. Hello? I can hear myself, what the hell? What is happening regardless? Okay, it's the other PC then. Alright then. That's awkward.
User disconnected from your channel. Okay,
I guess I'm just playing without sound today. Have fun. It'd be normal for you guys. I just can't hear anything because I wanted to start the stream. Right, so hello. Are you sure you can only hear one of me? I have no idea why I can hear myself. It's clearly through the other PC, but I can't hear anything else on the other PC. That's really weird. Oh dear. What's happening? I can hear myself. That's what's happening. I will not be able to hear sub sounds. But if that's the case, then I'll do that as well. No, I don't have the stream open. I don't. I can like literally hear the other PC somehow. Right. What's happened, right, is that last night, because we had someone come over to upgrade our internet, I had to completely take apart my computer. I've obviously put like the wrong cable somewhere. And I'm encumbered. No, I'm encumbering. It's probably a different dimension of you. Oh god. Hey, different dimension me. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Right, well, anyway. It's okay, we can still stream. I'll investigate it after. Like, I don't want to start stream, right? I don't want to have the notification go out and then leave. That'd be a bit like, you know, a bit lame. So it's okay. I'll deal with it for just today, but I will fix it immediately after. Discovered crows are being capable of recognizing intelligent other animals. Oh wow, that's amazing, Sai. And sap is heavy. Yeah, sap is very heavy. Sai, that's really cool. Why is there fertilizer in here? What? We have to warn you when you hear hexes. Oh yeah, that'd be amazing, please. Oh dear, not a good start to the week, is it? Right, first of all then. Wait, your shit gift? Oh, Annie, thank you for the shit. So I can't hear, but I did just see a giant shadow. Oh, wait. The hell's a rock tree? Is that snow? Oh, it's a person. That confused the hell out of me for a moment there. That's right, I can't hear. At least for today. Just for today, I can't hear. Hello, random Drake person whom I can't hear. Wait, who are you? Who is that? Is that blue? The hell? I can't see who that is. Oh, it is blue. Or Guy. It's one of the two. Wow, I feel blind. Right, so first thing I'm gonna do then is make some water because I need a bunch more water. And then you heard a voice that's probably blue. Oh, god damn it, blue. Oh wait, not that one. Okay, now we don't hear any voices. I don't trust people speaking if I can't hear it. Right? We'll just do that. And then the thing I'm actually here for is veggie cakes. Oh wait, where is it? There it is. How much of this do I need then? I can see him like hovering behind me. Oh, fiber. Shit. So, as I was going to say, guys, you know, a long time ago, as I was actually going to say at the beginning of the stream, as I actually did say, but turns out you couldn't hear me, how is everyone? How is everyone doing this fine afternoon? And yeah, the base. Right, so I did mention the base when Saga pointed it out. I just, again, you didn't hear me. So Kevin and I've been very busy over the weekend. We did do the Gamma bosses. I didn't stream it because it was just Gamma. It was really, really easy. It ended up being a little bit boring. But I did record it just in case. And with that, we can now finally make lots and lots of foundations. Hence why I've cleaned everything up. We now have a nice clean floor. I also installed Dino Storage mod after just completely giving up. Everyone wants it except me. I'm the only one who doesn't want Dino Storage. But fuck it. I just installed it in the end. Now all the dancers are put away as well. And otherwise, yeah, it's coming along. It's not finished. But it's definitely coming along. Why do you have a piss dragon? Kev asked Vic to paint it. And that, my friend, is why we have piss dragon. Blame Kevin Vic. Yeah, it's even got a purple head. Look at it. It's called the Harvest Bus. You heard Dino Ritual? Wait, what? Dino Ritual? I want a Dino Ritual. Yeah, it does explain a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, like that immediately explains everything, doesn't it? Blue whispering Diplo's at MVP in Becky's ear, but she can't hear it. Fucking Blue. Now I vaguely heard that all the way from my headset. Frozen mate, thank you for the 11th. Yeah. Wow, that was stupid. Thank you for the 11th sub. Thank you very much. The Crimson Hydra comes to steal your frosted plate. Oh, I want frosted plates. Hey, give my flakes back. There we go. We are now making cake. We has cake. Good, but you have no clue what hybrid to draw. Hybrid. Has. What type of hybrid? Do you mean like hybrid prompt hybrid? Or do you mean normal hybrid, like any hybrid? Draw a manticore. Oh, has. I can imagine you drawing like a badass manticore. Oh no, hybrid prompt hybrid? Oh, okay then. Manticore. No, right. How could you like Mecha Godzilla manticore? I'm kidding, you don't have to. Alright, yeah, Blues. It's sure, alright, yeah, he says hello, okay. You see, Sai's theory of you saying, like, talk about Diplos is very believable, my friend. Just put it that way. Yes. As to say that, I'll stroke my chin. A Godzilla squared, wait, what? Hello, Metal. Your time zone. Right, so, I got my veggie cakes. Then I want a whole bunch of stuff. I'll tell you what, actually. Right now, the perk of me not having my headset is the fact that I am, like, hyper-focused on the way I'm speaking. And therefore I'm speaking clearer. Yay. Right, let me just quickly... Yeah, there we go. Do that. Let's get a whole bunch of Dino Soul Traps. Now then, all I really want is... Acatina and sheep, for now then, anyway. Dragon Queen, have a wonderful day. I'll see you later. Thank you for popping by. And Saga, same, my friend, same. That's why I'm kind of starting late, is because I woke up late, because when I first woke up, I felt like shit. I know how you feel, my friend. Sarita, good morning. Or good time zone. And Annie, my headset's fine. My headset's completely fine. It's just for some reason I can hear myself. And I wasn't prepared for that, and the stream had already started. So as soon as I could start hearing myself, I thought, okay, screw that, playing with that sound today, I'll fix it later. And I don't want to stream hearing myself. It happens on both Discord and TeamSpeak, so I think it's safe to say that whatever's happening is my headset is probably listening to my other PC. Even though it can only hear my voice, and not any of the game sound and the music or whatever, it's only my voice. That's the weird thing. But it'll be an easy fix. I just don't want to do it right now and interrupt the stream. Right then. Let us get with Pew Pew. Over there. Wait, where's Pew Pew? Oh yeah, guys! Oh yeah, I probably just have schizophrenia, you're right. Yay! I have the first Hydra. Technically Kev has it. He tamed it before I even got there. You sound like Zilbrad. Yes, I've heard that a lot. Which, I don't know how to feel about that. So, the fact that I sound like Zilbrad either means I sound like a bloke, or he sounds like a woman. Either way, we're both fucked. But as I was gonna say, yeah, we got a Hydra. It's a crappy level, but does that look amazing? Damn, that looks so cool. And that's their scream, which is again just so cool. Hold on. There we go, give you like a bit of a look at that. See, when I tried it earlier, it wasn't the strongest, but it's so cool though, isn't it? Like, this is a trophy tame. It's just straight up a great big trophy tame. Yeah, that's freaky. Any other abilities? O, Q. I think that's it, isn't it? There we go, scream. But squared would be up to 126 feet. For reference, the atmosphere of the Earth is average 39. Jesus. And Schwartzwind, thank you, mate. Welcome, mate. How they tame? Just a knockout tame, actually. It turns out that the Hydra is a very, very simple tame. Well, saying that, it's a knockout tame, but they do fire attacks and poison attacks. So as long as you can like outrange it for the entire duration of the knockout, you're fine. But if it sets you on fire, then, well, you know, things may happen. You might get like a little bit toasty. They're good at getting pearls and seeds, so they keep you oxygenated. Oh, really? I did notice they were very fast swimmers. That's pretty awesome then. Stay on their tail, yeah, exactly. Right, so the goal of the stream. I don't know what the goal of the stream is. I just have like a couple of different things I want to do. First thing I'm going to do then is I'm going to do the most boring thing first. Let's get sheep. Because we do need a lot of sheep. So I'm just go to the Highlands and see if I can find any, and if not, see if I can like promote any respawns. Because now that Kev and I are starting, excuse me, now that we're finally making the base, we can now finally work on automation. Such as, for example, having like tons of cementing paste being produced, having tons of we've already got fertilizer, tons of what do you call it? Wool. Yeah, wool and mutton. We've already got a lot of mutton, but now we just need a wool. Because as Annie can attest to this, and I think Sagasol as well, during the weekend we needed thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pelt to make armor for all of us. We needed so much pelt. So having a little sheep farm would be the best thing. Any tips for starting out on a server? You start out the same way you would in single player, I guess. Smack down a bed as soon as you can. Right, my number one tip, as always, like for just any Ark scenario in general, is never try to avoid dying. Because you're gonna die eventually. You're gonna die painfully. You're gonna die horribly. So instead of trying to avoid dying, just try and make it as easy as possible to recover afterwards. So get your bed as soon as possible. Get a storage box next to your bed as soon as possible. Spend hide making boulders to get more hide. Because if you like kill dodos, you get like a little bit of hide. If you turn a little bit of hide into bowlers, you can kill a parasaur, you get loads more hide. And then you use those into more bowlers to kill more parasaurs, you get even more and more and more. And you see how it goes? So you can get your bed really quickly doing that. And that's it, really. The thing, like, everything kind of falls into place after that, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Saga. I'm gonna make stew. If you're going to die, make sure you harvest your meat. Yeah, true. Recycling's very good. Absolutely, do have a little bit of recycling. What some people do, right? Especially if you're Structures Plus, so you can pick up your structures. What some people do is that if during the night or at some point you're like very injured or you're very hungry or you're dehydrating and you don't have like any food or you can't heal or whatever, what some people would actually do is purposely kill themselves because they can respawn in their bed immediately, replenish all their requirements, so full health, full hunger, full thirst, and harvest their body for extra meat. I know it's a little bit backwards, but that is a thing that some people do. And it can be quite effective. Yeah, Annie on the other hand, yeah, she just passes out a lot. You pass out a lot, don't you? Hello, potatoes, welcome. Yeah, I mean, that's the alternative. Just sleep everywhere. Be like Annie and sleep. Right, I'm trying to find some sheep. Some sheepy sheeps. Chronic narcoleptic. I have not heard of narcoleptic in ages. If you have a single plus bed, you have infinite spawn, and big team grab your better places after you spawn. Exactly. Excuse me. Exactly, like you said there. And because of that, you can really abuse that if you wanted to. And that works in both survival, PvE, and PvP. Right then. It's autophagia. Wait, what is that? Hold on. If it's cannibalism, is it yourself? Wait, hold on. What is that? That's freaky. I'm gonna prove that. Yeah, that is freaky. It's good to know, though. Yeah. There's a word for everything nowadays, isn't there? It's like really is a word for everything. Hello, Critican. Welcome, mate. Doing well so far, thank you. How about yourself? Right now, I'm looking for sheep. Yeah, I saw Guy. The reason why I asked Guy is because the auto mod was blacklisting what you said. So I went to go Google it quickly before I approved your message. Excuse me. So guys, how was your weekend? Hope you all had a good weekend. Personally, it was a good weekend. I'm trying to remember what I actually did. I think all we really did during the weekend was just prepare for our bosses. If I remember correctly, Friday night, Kev just decided, I want a replicator. Fuck it, let's do bosses. So we just spent like the next couple of hours on Friday nights just harvesting all the resources we need to make some really good armor. And then on Tuesday, Tuesday? What? No, Saturday. We just went and did a bunch of caves, which we streamed. So like the labyrinth, the ice golem, the ice worm cave, and the lava golem cave. And then on Sunday, we went and did the bosses themselves. And then did a whole bunch of building on Sunday for a little custom boss arena, and on Monday night as well. Yesterday, that got finished last night. And I'm not seeing any sheep so far. Yeah, I'm not seeing any sheep. I'm also not seeing like anything. Oh, hello, I'm seeing a Tropio. That's a beautifully coloured Tropio. Too bad it's a crap level. I was going to say, I'm not really seeing much of anything, to be honest, in the Highlands right now. I gotta say, with all the additional creatures mods, it really does make all the spawns here very, very boring, I find. You finally made your character and put it in character profiles? I saw, mate. Good, very good. And Saga, you're welcome. You're trying to install Genshin Impact, but you still can't. You want to die. It's like, why can't you install that? I do find that very strange. And Tree Bright, no worries at all, mate. Enjoy yourself. Oh, well, I didn't find any sheep, but I did find a unicorn. Of course. Give me a sec. Get a message on Discord. What is that? Oh, really? Nan did a roster? I'm not in it, am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, give me a sec. There we go. So I just heard something WoW related on Discord. Anyway, you saw a sheep and you ate it. That's fine. To be fair, I've normally been eating all the ones I find. But now I actually need to tame them, so I'm gonna go ahead and start killing things. Try to get a respawn. Like I said, we need a bit of a sheep farm. So if I can get like at least a male and a female, that'd be perfect. Then again though, when they respawn in the Highlands, they respawn like a giant herd, don't they? So if I don't manage to get a male and a female, then I don't even know what to say. Isaki, that is really strange, mate. I know this might sound really silly, but you have made sure that you got like enough storage on your drive, right? Again, I know it's a silly question, but just like double check, you know, if you haven't already. Otherwise, I can't really imagine what else it would be. Like maybe a compatibility issue, unless it's a new game, in which case probably not. No, it's strange. College be a bitch, but hey, I'm learning CAD. Oh, nice one, Murphy. Cool. The Dragon Run animation's really stiff. I thought it was pretty good, actually. I guess it's more like it's cute. Yeah, it is pretty stiff. To be fair, though, all Arc animations are stiff, aren't they? None of the creatures in this game animate particularly well. Hello, Maver. Welcome, mate. It is 3 GB of mobile. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, then. Huh, that is really strange it won't install, then. Why, hello there, Fexy. You like the flying? Yeah, I like the flying. I do like the running, even though it is like very stiff and rigid. I like how it's got like the it has the original Spinosaurus run animation, where it's kind of gallops like a puppy. I think it's really cute. Maybe not, you know, like most realistic, but I do think it's really cute. Harvest that. Wait, harvest. There we go. And so it wasn't meant to be Sarah-coloured, but it kind of ended up being. I just wanted a green drake, and it originally had like the purple red on the back because it was bred from Onyxia. So I ended up, by the time I did the green and the beige underbelly, I kept the purple. I thought, oh, it actually kind of does look like it, Ysera. So I guess, yeah, but not really, but kind of. Yeah, it does do a bit of a crocodile gallop, doesn't it? What is that funky looking thing over there? Hold on. Oh, it's an irritator. That's what. Irritator. Cup of tea. By Arc standards, oh shit. By Arc standards, there's some pretty damn smooth animations. True, true. My god. Some of the other animations are just terrible, aren't they? The animations I'm not really a big fan of are the ones where the head moves independently of the rest of the body. You know what I mean, right? Where like the body is absolutely dead frozen still, the head is like waving around. That I find just looks so weird. I understand why it's a thing, like there is a technical reason behind those kind of animations, but god, they just don't look nice. Right, can I find anything more? Yeah, like I said, so for those who are just tuning in now, I'm just purging the area, trying to find any sheep spawns. And I very much need some sheep. Now, I shouldn't be here, but it wouldn't hurt just to kill the mantis anyway, just in case. May as well get a bit of polymer. Why is that, Guy? What's so funny about the irritators? Let me guess. They're irritating. Ha! Why were they ever called that? I remember there was a reason for it, but I do not remember. Kitty Queen, yes, good. Srito, whereabouts is your base then? You're eating stuff in the Highlands, I'm devouring stuff in the jungle. Good, kill all the things. Wait, what happened, Myrtle, with the irritators? It was called up because the skulls are a pain in the ass to construct. Oh, that's right. Huh. Lol. Do you guys remember there was like a meme a while ago? Or not really like a meme a while ago, but like a caption someone did. So you know how you get like a bit like some weird dinosaur names like Irritator? Can you imagine what dinosaurs would be like now if they were named in the modern day, like today? Like, for example, Thanosaurus or whatever it was called. Can you imagine if all dinosaurs are named that way? Dankosaurus. What else would you get? Yeetosaurus. Yeetyrannus. There you go. Utyrannus? No, Yeetyrannus. Boomosaurus. Oh god, yeah, Boomosaurus, Zoomosaurus. That'd be so bad. Gojirosaurus. Gojira would be cool, actually. Big Chungosaurus. Oh, but that's already a thing, though. That's the thing. At least we'd be able to pronounce them. Yeah, you do have that point. I think the only one I like the sound of is Yeetyrannus. Gojirosaurus is already a thing. Oh, okay, then. Huh. I wonder what that is. Hold on, what's a Gojirosaurus then? What should be like? Some pathetic tiny lizard. Oh, okay, so it's a big raptor. Right, cool, good job. It's just a big raptor. Oh, hello, Giga. You were not there a moment ago. What level are you? 108. Wait, is that right? 108? Yeah. Oh, one sec. Itchy. Ah, itchy elbow. There's one dino named after Hogwarts. I'm not surprised. Typical. I guess of all the names, Hogwarts isn't really a bad one. But the ones like Thanosaurus, well, I guess... Actually, Thanos kind of makes sense, because what does Thanos mean again? I think it's like fear in Latin. I can't remember, Thanos is used quite a few times, like a Thanator. I guess that one actually does make a bit more sense. Hogwarts, however, sounds kind of cute, depending on the way it's named. Chrissy Cat, this is a Atlas Drake from the mod Atlas Imports. Whee! Yeah, that's right, yeah, Thanos means death. You're right. That's exactly what it means. I knew it was some kind of negative word. Type of a patchy like dino is named such because the skull reminded him of the Hogwarts dragon. Oh, that's kind of cute. Huh. There we go. That was a really easy kill. I killed Mittens! Dracorex. Mate, fuck Dracorex. That is like the biggest lie of like any dinosaur. When you hear Dracorex, what are you thinking, right? Of some big, badass looking, I don't know, like raptor or theropod looking creature. It turns out it's goddamn patchy. Like what? How can you call a patchy a Rex or a king? Hey, goddamn you, game. Oh, goddamn you, people. Hello, Redsoul, welcome, mate. This is not mutated, though. No. This is a pretty standard dragon breed. It's like a first-generation breed. I've not gone through mutations yet. Well, there was a bird named Platella ajaja, literally spatula ahaha. Wait, really? Ja being the onomatopoeia for laugh in Spanish and Portuguese. That's because the naturalists that discovered the bird was either Spanish or Portuguese, I don't remember, and then burst out laughing when they saw the bird for the first time. So we got it as spatula? Then again, I guess it's not too different from the person who named some type of deer a dick. I don't know. Maybe I'm just grumpy and boring. I just feel like animals should be named properly, you know? Like, you got like the blue-footed booby, you got the dick. And it's like, mate, why do you curse these poor animals? The spatula, ha ha ha. The big looks like a spatula. Oh god. 6528. Thank you. All the way down there. Wait, really? Sheep down there? Doesn't seem right. 6528. How often do you actually get sheep spawns, Rito? Like, are they there all the time? Or have you, like, just seen one every now and then? Excuse me. That's true, Martin, exactly, yeah. Oh, hello. 180, may as well get the recipe for that. Wouldn't be rude not to. There we go. Wait, mount. But they are usually down there. Alright then. I'll try around here for a little bit longer then. And if this doesn't work out, I'll check down there as well then. Thank you. So 65, 28, right? Yes. Incidentally, the blue-footed booty, wow, has its name derived from the Spanish word bobo, meaning stupid or foolish. Wow, that bird just has no chance in life, does it? What did that poor bird ever do to have like such an insulting name in 2 languages? Jesus, that thing has no chance. Is this still occupied? Yes, it is. Is this even being used? Hold on. Okay, it is. Oh, okay then, cool. As long as it's actually being used. Like I've seen, right, every season, people are building here and then never actually use it. And it's fucking annoying. But it looks like that blue tide's actually using it, which I'm happy to see. That's in red. Yeah, I can imagine that. And Alpha, mate, good luck. RGs are awesome things. If you play like straight up vanilla Ark, I think it's a vanilla Minecraft. If you're playing vanilla Ark, RGs are one of the most useful things that you can get. They last, like, in terms of value, they last for such a long time. Right, just kill all these cows and lions. Good stuff. Actually, oh, you know what I forgot to try today? Hold on, give me a quick little sec. Oh, I've not done a speed test yet today. Just do that while I finish my tea. Now you have a question, I might have an answer. And the last bit of that tea went a bit cold. Blech. Ooh, good. Download's got even higher. Sweet. My download is at about 195 megabytes now, and it's steadily increasing. We upgraded our internet just yesterday, and so far it's fantastic. Like, it's already more than double the improvement. I just saw that. Give me a sec. Yeet. Be rude not to. What is your favourite Christian Ark? Not including mods. Not including mods. Probably Therizino, actually. I really like Therizino. I also really like Thylacoleo. That's more of a Scorched Earth creature. What else? Therizino, Thylacoleo. Rock Drake. I also really like Rock Drake. I liked Velonosaur before it got nerfed. Before, like, I know obviously, you know, yeah, you like the overpowered one, but still though, before they got nerfed, Velonosaur I found was very, very fun. You could use it like a lot of different scenarios. I really enjoyed those. I like using them for OSDs. They could be used for ground flyers, and that was really, really useful, like in a purple and red OSD. What about you guys? What are some of your favourite dinosaurs? Vexy? No. What is some of your favourite dinosaurs in the game? You know, like non-modded. You're scared to tame a raptor, but then you notice you can battle them. Oh yeah, Alpha. If you're new to the game, you might die a couple of times, but always try bowler things and just find out what, you know, how they work. Like, find out what can and can't be bowled, so it may save you later on. Yes, Spino, of course. How did I forget Spino? Yeah, of course Spino's one of my favourites. I love Spino and Aberration. And yeah, and as a boss killer. God, I completely forgot. Utyrannus is my favourite dinosaur to ride in a boss battle. Whenever we do like boss battle groups, I'm always on the Utyrannus, or the Utyrannus. But otherwise, yeah, Spino is probably my favourite, and Therizino's. Managarm and Rock Drake. Managarm is pretty awesome, but I do love the Rock Drake. I actually prefer the Rock Drake over Wyverns. Now, obviously, if I had to go for sheer power, Wyverns hands down, you know, like Lightning Wyvern, let's go. But if I was just to like have fun playing the game, I'd definitely go for Rock Drake instead. I know I say that, you know, riding a dragon right now, but a dragon, you gotta admit, is convenient. It's very strong. It's got very good weight. Managons are beautiful, but such a pain we don't know how they move and such. Yeah, true. True that. Right, still no sheep yet. Still looking though, still looking. As soon as a respawn occurs, normally whenever a respawn occurs in the Highlands, it's like 5 or 6 of them all in a little herd. So I can just tame them all rapidly each and then, you know, call it a day. That's all I need. Sonata, do I want to know the upsetting thing? Like, is it gonna affect the stream if you tell me? I appreciate that you want to share things, but I don't want to hear, like, depressing things during a stream. I remember when I tamed on the first floor on the Extinction server and it was 174. Bloody hell, Red, nice. Theros is your favourite. Hold on. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Alpha. Do you want to know why people go Therozinos? Or would you rather find out? Spino, UT and RG? Yes. Before the TLC changes, I actually had Tapajara as my favourite flyer. Oh, okay then, Sonata. Then, sure. What's up? Welcome, by the way. I think we're gonna play solo games. I really miss this game. Alright then, Chrissy Cat. Well, mate, then I hope you enjoy yourself. Where's my sheep? I need sheep. I'm like a Welsh person. I need my sheep. Last time I saw them respawn in front of me, it was around here, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, like I was saying, before the TLC for the RG, like the RG TLC is just too good, right? You just really can't bother using anything else in terms of like weights and such. But before the TLC, I really like using Tapper because at the time, back then, whenever you used like an imprinted Tapajara, it was faster, it could turn better, and it had about a similar weight. It was really quite good. But then when the RG had like the weight reduction added in, that was too good. All the sheep are in the Aberration Cave. I forgot about that. Yes, you're right. There are sheep in the Aberration Cave, aren't there? Right. Well then. Evidently being here was a waste of time. Fuck. I completely forgot. Right, let me just do like one final little look around then. You never know, some may have respawned just right now. And if not, I'll just go to the app zone. Do I have any diamonds on me? I do not. But I mean, at least I got like metal. Oh, I got 560 scrap metal. Oh, that's sad, Sonata. Have you ever used a Bloodstalker? I have, yes. I really like Bloodstalkers. And I think they're horrible because they're only good in the one biome, and that is the bog biome. If you try to use them anywhere else, they're just awkward and clunky. And I hate that. I wish they would actually, you know, be useful elsewhere. Is that fantastic? They're really, really fun. I do really hope that in like Genesis Part 2 or like in general future maps, I really do hope that they have like more, how would I say this? More things, just in general, like giant trees or little, maybe like pillars or whatever. Just things that make riding a Bloodstalker more viable. Because they're so, so cool. I feel like that's been the general case of a lot of the recent Arc dinos, to be honest. Like a lot of the recent DLC dinos are just like too niche, where they're fantastic and fun in like their chosen area. And then they're just really disappointing elsewhere. This really sucks. I do hope that that's a thing that they, you know, like tackle in the future. So I was thinking, right? I was thinking of adding a Bloodstalker spawn to this map. But then, how are you ever going to use it, you know? There's nowhere to use it. Maybe in the Redwoods. But it's not really going to work out there either. That's like too cramped, too squashed. Let's kill that quickly. There we go. Kill that one, get a purple drop, and then we'll go to the Aberration biome. Because I am silly and completely forgot that the sheep spawn there now. Oh, get off. There you go. Yeah, not bad. Bloodstalker are incredibly fast. Excuse me. Yes, they are incredibly fast, but again, like in their biome. If you try to use a Bloodstalker in any other biome that's like relatively even and remotely part flat, then you end up just like crashing into everything. And I don't know, I just find them very anticlimactic in use in any other map. But in the bog biome, oh, they're so cool. Tell you what, I've actually been getting itched to play Genesis again. I've been slowly wanting to play it again, and I'm not sure how to approach that, because on the one hand, I kind of want to dive back in, but then I might just get immediately burnt out again. Excuse me. Come on, Managram, stop being special. Stop being special, just dive. Just dive. No, dive on me. There we go. Bloody things, aren't they? What do we have in here then? Wait, can I have wings? Stop. We have a sickle and a ghillie mask. Well, those were both crap. Okay, oh god, Managar. Ah! Buddy, Managar emoji! Run away! They're still attacking me from behind. Bloody things. By the way, for those who may have not seen it in the server news, excuse me. So I added something kind of random during the weekend, just a little silly fun thing. And that is that a little random treasure chest now spawn across the map. Very hard to find, and very small. They can spawn literally anywhere, so it could be like on a dark rock and you won't see it. But now whenever I fly around, I feel compelled to just look around and see if I can find anything along the way back. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Let me go check the ice cave. Draki found a bunch of them, like Draki, the absolute pirate that she is, found a bunch of treasure chests in the ice cave somehow. I'm gonna go check it out. You've yet to find any? I managed to find 3 on the first day? Yeah, 3. I found 3 in a row within an hour, and all 3 were terrible. Whereas whenever I've seen anyone else get them, like when Snow got them, or Kitsune, or just Draki, she got fucking 7. They all came out looking awesome. And yeah, this has got Griffin dive, excuse me. It's really cool. Sai, what was that idea you're on about? Sai, I just saw that. That sounds amazing and horrible at the same time. Is there a cross-plat in Ark? Do you mean cross-platform? I actually don't know. I thought there was, but I've had people tell me there isn't, so I actually don't know, to be honest. I think the only way cross-platform could work in Ark is if you use absolutely no mods whatsoever. So if you're playing out straight up vanilla, then maybe? Oh, went right past it. Whee! And lag. Went too fast. Right then, so around here should be the ice biome. Or the ice biome. The ice cave. Did you know that Kitsune's a 9-tailed fox? Yes, I'm well aware of that. And you want to play with me, but you're on PS4? Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, nah, if you ever want to play on my servers, I'm afraid that you do need to have a PC to do it. Because I only play modded nowadays. Like, even just like Structures Plus. I always have at least one mod installed, which means that I can't do cross-platform if I wanted to. I'm sorry. I spy chest. And Lumkey! Why hello Lumkey, just in time for me to spy chest. Why hello! It is a rare treasure chest. What do you have for me? Giga saddle? Alright, I'm not gonna say no to that. Cool, thanks. Hello Foxface, good luck at the dentist. Let's chuck all that in there then. Chuck that in there as well. Right then, let's just get all the crystal on here, may as well. Check all the ledges. And is that's 2 chests right next to the blue crate. Wait, that's 3 chests. What the hell? Let's just kill the bears quickly. Why do they spawn so frequently in here? I don't understand that. Now everyone's gonna be in here. You want a 2-headed wyvern? That way you can make it into a hideous zipper pack if you paint it. Oh, that'd be really cool. Oh, imagine that. Right, I got a Capro blueprint. Alright, interesting. From this one, I got ghillie legs. Oh, actually, that's a pretty good roll. What is that? Oh, they're not very good at all. Got another chest over there. With a Mosasaur saddle. And there's another one all the way over there, wasn't there? What does this have? Whoa! A 500% weapon damage Tropiagnatha saddle. Damn! Okay, that's a max roll, so either, I've got 2 choices of that. I can either save it whenever I do eventually tame a Tropio, as I've actually not done so yet, I would like to tame one eventually, or I can grind it for an absolute fortune. No, Vexy, this is brand new. Well, actually, you're right. There were chests like that in Ragnarok, wasn't there? Like at the beginning, but no. I've had these to be as simple spawners, and I've set them to spawn literally anywhere on the map. And apparently, they choose this cave in particular. But in all seriousness, though, I added it in just a couple of days ago, just for a little bit of fun. Yeah, ale. I think I have a blueprint for that as well. And can you imagine ever actually crafting it? Yeah, exactly. Like, is this for like 40, 50k metal ingots? I mean, it wouldn't be a terribly hard grind. It would just be a really annoying grind. Stone hatchet, pog. Right, what do we have in here then? More ghillie legs. All right then. Right, is there any more chests up on the walls of the cave? But yeah, like I said, this is just like a little happy fun bonus I added into the server just recently. And accidentally got the worst out of everyone's gambling habits in the process, which I feel kind of bad about, including my own. As soon as I added it in, the whole bunch of us just spent ages and ages just looking and searching. So, whoops, that was not the intention, but now I've fallen into the trap as well. Did I see one up here? No, I thought I did. Okay. What about over here? No. Whee! Gambling pog. Remember everyone, gambling's bad. Don't gamble. If you think about it, all loot crates in Ark are technically loot boxes. Fortunately, they're free loot boxes, so, you know, think about that one however you wish. Why am I so encumbered? The metal and the pelts, that'd be why. I'm gonna try to keep as much as I can, so I do want to try to keep everything. But I am severely encumbered. Let's see, is there anything else around here? Not any more boxes I can see. What about up here? Do I see any boxes? All I can see is bears and bear shit. Oh, I see a box. Wait, no, is that a treasure chest or is that a XP note? I think that might actually just be an XP note. Yeah, it is. Okay, screw that then. You never gambled? Good. Good, don't. You know what was my biggest kryptonite when I was a kid? You know those little penny machines where it's constantly like trying to push all the pennies out? You put in more pennies so that it stacks on the existing pennies and tries to push out a bunch more further out. That was always my kryptonite as a kid. Like I remember so many times, you know, whenever we'd go out to like an arcade or whatever, my parents would give me like £5 or £10 or whatever, and I'd use like a couple of pounds on the penny machine. I'd like spend, you know, like £5 on the penny machine. I'd get £3 back, yeah, pog. And then I'd try again, and I'd just end up eventually just losing all of it. And I think to myself, why the hell did I do that? I could have just kept the £10. That would have been so much better if I just kept it. Whee! Unlucky, mate. And the claw machine. I like claw machines. I like the ones that aren't rigged. You know, like some claw machines, you can see that they're just physically extremely weak and that they can't actively pick things up. Those ones suck. They're like the rigged ones. Oh, is that a chest right there? Did I just see that? It is. But I do like the ones that, you know, actually work. Because I don't know, I find claw machines quite fun. So long as the claw has a bit of strength to it. They're all rigged. Yeah, like, I think that's a thing in general with, like, a lot of arcade stuff, isn't it? Is that they're rigged based on the number of uses. How, over time, like, if you keep on spending more and more and more money on them, this is the same for, like, poker machines as well, by the way. Some of them, if you keep on spending more and more, it will increase the chances of a successful roll or a successful grab or whatever. And then as soon as you win, it will reset it. And that's the way they work. That's how, you know, that's how they make their money, by rigging it to be really weak for the majority of the time. And then eventually, you know, like, get that one win. And then after that one win, you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to do that again. I'm going to win again. And that's where it goes wrong. The Gambit's fallacy is the errors belief that it's a particular event occurs more frequently than normal during the past. Is less likely to happen in the future. Oh, right, yeah. Yes, I have heard of that. Yeah, it's a bit nuts, isn't it? The next time you go to an arcade and your parents give you like a bit of cash to play the arcade games with, just keep the cash. just keep it. There's no point in almost guaranteeing losing it unless you see, like, you know, like a game that you really enjoy or whatever. What happens to you going to the Aberration Cave? I'm taking an excursion along the way. I remembered I had this along the way, so I was going to do this quickly first. I'm now finished. I'm going to drop off all my stuff from my inventory, then go down to the Aberration Cavern. I don't have a creature to go to the Aberration Cave with anyway, so I need to go back to base either way. I will just keep the casual play with people. Exactly. Indeed, mate, indeed. I wish I figured that one out when I was younger. But let's just say that younger me wasn't the most bright. I was academically bright, but I wasn't people bright at that time. Right then, let's drop everything off, let's grab a dino, let's go into the Aberration Cave. Money go brr. You always play for the sake of playing, you only start to think about the prize count as I got older, when I was like, I could play games at home even. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I really can't remember because obviously, you know, younger me was a long time ago. But I think that just in general, I think it probably was the allure of, you know, like the allure of trying to win something. Exactly, I was naive and kind of innocent, exactly. Nowadays, I'm jaded as fuck. Let me just get some stamina. To the castle cave, yeah. I'm just gonna go get some sheep. Gotta get some sheep. For context, Hero is a character with random crits and something orange. Wait, what? I think I missed the context of that entirely. And Creative Cat, yeah, you're right. You're definitely right about that. 10 minutes Sky Kickers yet. We have actually. Ender, welcome by the way. Yes, so guys, I don't know if you saw this actually. We now have Danger Quetzes. One of you asked last stream, was it worth all the effort of taming one? Kev says yes. Kev is extremely happy with the Danger Quetzes. He loves them and he much prefers them over the dragons. The Sky Giga is the Hatsanopateryx or some shit like that. Hold on. This big thing right here. Danger Dan. We can manage to get a breeding pair. And Kev loves them. Oh, no more Diplos? Yeah, the Diplos died to our hats. Yeah, they all kind of got killed while we were busy building and didn't even notice it. Because they're not in our tribe, so we didn't get the damage numbers or the damage... we didn't get like the kill log for it. So when they died or were being attacked, we just didn't see it. But yeah, this is Kev's one. This is Sanic. Beautiful, isn't it? And it is fast. There we go. Okay, well, I'm getting stuck on all the dragons, but as you can tell, it is quite fast. I'm just getting stuck in everything now, so I'm just going to go ahead and land that again. That's embarrassing. Sonic. Right then, let me just quickly put everything away from not Sarah, from Pew Pew. Let's just punch these quickly. There we go, perfect. And what do we have left over inside you? Right, so we've got all the blueprints. We'll grab all those then. Need a bigger base. The funny thing is, right, is that this cave is actually one of the biggest caves on the map. But it's just because we have such giant dinosaurs that it gets a bit of a pain. But we are in the process of remaking the base, as you can tell by the floor. Soon, soon. Let's get all of that, let's get all of that. And that as well. And yeah, that's it, cool. We'll chuck all of that into the vault for now. And I can process all that later on. There we go. Next up is we'll just take away the apex items and chuck that away. And I'll put the oil as well into... Oh, we've got a pistol there. Right, so we'll chuck the pistol into the grinder. Gucci. Put the oil into the smithy, or just anywhere to be honest. And then the apex items, I'm going to go dump into one of the chests over here. Into this one there. Right then, and otherwise, I think that's that sorted for now then. So let's just go ahead and just shove you in a corner. Grab all the cakes, and let's go grab... What do I want to grab? Where even are all my dinos? Now I think about it. Where's the cryo fridge? Over there. Good. I think for the cave, I'm going to bring my wolf with me. Where is it? Ansharkus? Bark. What a name. There it is, Vicious'a. I'll grab that one with me so that I've got something to actually go down there with. And I will... What's my parrot? That's great. I'll bring up appendages, actually. Is it inventory empty? Yes, it is. Good. Let's just go get appendages and go down there. And see if I can find myself any sheep. Yeah, Bug. I think Kev must have named that one. That's very much either a Kev name or a Vic name. For sure. Oh, and yeah, effective. We got a Hydra. Yeah, as you saw. It's only a low level one, but I managed to fix the Hydra spawns. Oh, it's your one, Saga. Ah, right. That's from the magma cave, isn't it? Oh, in that case, yeah, that's right. I have your wolf and something else. In that case, at some point, I'll come give it back to you. Why, hello, son of a life. I haven't seen you in a while, mate. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we now finally have our first Hydra. What had been happening, right, with the Hydra spawns, that, Hydras have been spawning on the map the entire time. But they've been very broken. They just were constantly in the ocean, so no one could ever actually find them. And then, did a bit of testing, Simple Spawns got updated, and I was able to actually fine-tune where they'd spawn, and now they're finally spawning properly. Speaking of which, that reminds me, give me 1 second, as I just do a quick cheat. Don't worry, not anything bad. There you go. Just reminded me I actually have been neglecting to fix something. Oh, hello, I'm Adrian. That just reminded me of something I need to fix. Because we actually have, and I remember, we've actually got like a lot of loot crates that aren't spawning properly. Oh, that's an interesting little icon. So let me just quickly fix that. It's going to be a little bit tedious. Give me a moment. Fix that one as well. So 1, 2, 3. And they should all be in the ab cave, right? Yeah, good. Speaking of like broken spawners, another one that's been breaking lately is this one, where all the loot crates in the aberration zone just haven't been loading properly. Which Snow pointed out to me last night. That's one I found. Okay then, that's another one in the aberration zone. It turns out a lot of the loot crates are spawning inside the walls, which is kind of pointless, isn't it? Like, why do you want a loot crate inside the wall? Let's see, it's another aberration one there. Grab that. Another aberration one there. Yeah, exactly, Saga, same. I couldn't find any either. I think I found one since I implemented them, because I think the mod got updated the day after I implemented them. And I've just not been finding any. Now, I have made them random, so there is a chance that you won't see any, but it just didn't seem right, you know. The fact that we couldn't find any at all just seemed very flawed. Excuse me. It turns out this is why. Snow pointed out to me, and I'm very glad he did. Or at least, you know, found the bugged one, showed me, and I was able to find out the issue then. We get these ones in the Within Cave as well. I love this mod. I think this mod's cool. You can see the light. Yeah, exactly, same. It kept really throwing me off when I'd see the lights, but not the crate itself. Really annoying. That's a element vein over there. And those are the two new ones. Okay, cool. So in that case, let's just go ahead then and just send destroy, spawn, destroy, spawn. It's got like a random chance. It might not even spawn at all. There you go. I'll just go ahead and refresh them all. Excuse me. And that's it. Good. Right then. Now that should finally be fixed. Let's put you away. You're sick, you have a bad cold, which also gave you a headache, and now you've got a stomach bug. Oh no, mate! Got everything wrong there, don't you? I hope you'll be okay soon, Silverlight. Aw. Where's my wolf? There it is. Let's try, let's do that. Let's have some cakes in my bars, and let's go find ourselves some sheep. I swear to God, a blue's already killed the sheep. I'm gonna be really, really pissed. Oh, I just ate something as a shine horn. Right then. Oh, I need to keep an eye out to make sure that I don't miss them. Yeah, indeed, mate. I do hope that you feel better soon. Remember, plenty of rest, plenty of water. I know it's cheesy, I know everyone says it, but it does really, really help. Like, rest in particular. That's like always been my biggest issue whenever I'm sick, is that, well, whenever I get sick, I hate just sitting around doing nothing. But sometimes that's what you have to do. You know, like if you feel just like physically really weak and really out of it, that's definitely the time to sleep. Oh, hello, Tropio. Why? Why always in here? I don't understand it. They're like addicted to the app cave. They should give Martin teams their goats. That'd actually be pretty good. Yeah, Kitty Queen. I kind of agree. Jenna, sorry. I kind of agree with that. Considering how small and you know, like how small and innocent looking they are, there should be like a bit of a payoff to killing them. Where's that? And yeah, we've got down in storage now. Hello. Megalosaur. Piss off. Go away. Stop. Leave. The fact that you can fly in this cave is absolutely ridiculous. That should not be allowed. But I can't be asked to fix it. If people want to cheese, it's their own fun that they're ruining. Right. What do we have here then? We've got... Oh. Okay. Blue, you can have that one. You can have that. Yeah, Guy, I hate data storage. I really don't like it either. It seems, so you and I seem to be the only people on the server who don't like it. I relented and added it in eventually because I know everyone else wants it. Right. Yet to find any sheep. This motherfucking laptop, you unplug it at full charge, refuses to live longer than 2 seconds. Oh no, it has. That's always annoying. Yeah, Gear, like, I agree, man. I don't like it either. I do understand why people want it, but I'm not the biggest fan. Right. There's no sheep at all. There's normally sheep up. Is this like the one time there aren't any sheep? That's gonna be bloody typical. Yeah, I agree, it seems too cheaty. What I don't like about them is that they're incredibly cheap, they're incredibly easy to get. There's absolutely no consequence of deciding what you can and can't carry. yeah, you carry like an army of dancers with you at all times, and I just never really liked the idea of that. That you can just summon out like 50 dinosaurs all in one go if you wanted to. I like it when, yeah, I mean you can change it, yeah, but I suspect that the reason why people want dinosaur storage is not because of that. I could change it, but then if I kept on changing it, it'd come to a point of, well, why did I add it in the first place, you know? As I like people want it for tidying up their bases, don't they? They want to tidy up the bases, and they could have done that with cryopods, but I know a lot of people don't bother because, oh, it's too expensive. Obviously, I actually have to go find a loot crate for it. Which, I get, you know, I do understand, right? It's just me being salty, okay? I completely understand that people like the convenience, they like the cheapness of it. And yeah, like, the crafting the inventory, that's really, really handy, I completely agree. I do understand why people like it. It's just, you know what I'm like, I'm probably gonna die. Sorry, that was a lot of raptors, and aberration raptors can pin you off your mount. I'm not gonna find sheep in here, am I? Absolutely not. Get out! Why am I in the blue zone? There we go. You've actually been cryopoding most of your dinosaurs? Oh yeah, exactly. Like, now that we have it, I've cryopoded everything as well. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, it's so useful to have that when you do have it available, you may as well use it, you know? It just always feels like it's wonderful for cleaning up your base, but it always just feels, I don't know, it feels like very cheap to me. Not cheap in terms of price, just cheap in terms of just everything about it. And like I said, if I were just to change the configs and make it like a cryopod, well, I may as well have a cryopod. You enjoy the middle ground between cryo and dino storage. Dino storage is broken, but vanilla cryos are just so slow. And that's the thing that I don't like about dino storage, say it's so quick by comparison. I think if it was a little bit slower, which is what we've done, if it was a little bit slower, I think it's just like that little bit more balanced, because now you can't just instantly bore something up the very second something goes wrong. You actually have to like put like a bit of thought into it. You got just that little tiny sliver of risk involved. But I do agree though, podding with cryopods is really slow. So like I said, Loki, like have that little middle ground in between. I do like that. Dodec, damn it, I thought that was a sheep. Blue, did you by any chance kill a bunch of sheep while you were down here? There's been sheep every time I come down here, and now there isn't this time. I think cryo signals would be a fair compromise, still keeping the baseline a clean, cleanliness in everyone's reach. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. I did try finding where that was, and I couldn't find a config for it. But again, though, like in all honesty, I do think if I was to add that in, I think it would just piss people off. Saga! So like in the end, right, realistically, I think I'm the only one who's, or like maybe Guy as well then, but I think I'm the only one who's like really stingy about it. I know that everyone else likes the mod, so I'm compromising myself. Which I think, as much as I might be a little bit like, oh, meh, I think it's better for everyone and better for the whole server. I'm just gonna complain about it, God. How dare people like things? Fuck. I'm joking. Right, let me just quickly transfer everything from you into you. So in the end, the app cave was a bust. Oh, whoops. 2-3 minutes of cryo sickness would be perfect for the middle ground? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, but Myrtle! Why does it have like a big blue glow down there? Yeah, I know! Like, I can't find any sheep at all. Right, let's go check Cerrito's area. Cerrito... It's funny I can see like the numbers underground. Cerrito mentioned around his base, so that's like, what, 70... I think it was like 70... 65, 30-ish? 70, 25, I think? I can't remember. Yeah, Kev, mate. I love Kev, right? I love Kev, but he would not stop mentioning funny dino storage. He was definitely one of the bigger reasons to why I relented in the end. To be fair though, it was also, like, in all seriousness, obviously Kev wanted it, but a major reason why I changed my mind eventually was, oh, thank you, Srito. And the biggest reason why I changed my mind eventually was just constantly hearing everyone saying about how they got too many dancers outside, or their dancers getting killed if they don't know how to make bases for them and they fucking can't make a little hut, and I do think that's very silly. People, like, there was just always, like, random little complaints here and there from nearly everyone on the server that could have been solved with dino storage. Like, it was just always, you know, either someone left their dancer out overnight and it got killed. Shouldn't have done that, but, you know, they're gonna whine about it anyway. People have got too many dancers out, they've got too many babies out, they've got too many breeders, they got this and that, all the other. Can't afford cryopods, even though it's really cheap and easy. You can change the cost, that's correct. Why is it so dark? What the hell? Is it just me or is it... Oh god, it's extremely dark. Gamma 5? Ugh. The salt is real. Don't worry, I'm playing it on a little bit. It's raining at night at the same time. That explains a lot. Jesus, it's so dark. Right, so, where was it again? 6528. Which is at around down there. Thank you. Right then. So, around here, really? I don't think I've ever seen sheep around here. But, I'll still have a look regardless though. Oh my god, it's laggy here. Why is it laggy? Who's doing like a giant stupid breeding shit? That base is fine. Wait, stepped on a Lego. What a great name. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that's weird blue. Oh, alright then. That's a bit lame. What is this? Have I spotted an abandoned base? Is this an abandoned... Oh, I'm stuck in my... Wait, get... There we go. Is this an abandoned base? By Srito. It's damaged, but not abandoned, I don't think. Oh, Srito, are you still using it? Srito? Why do I keep on finding foundations of beds everywhere? This is your active base. Okay, good. Alright, good. I'll leave it be then. But why do I keep on finding in your tribe foundations with beds? Oh, is this one? Hold on, let me check. It's by Rose. Okay, I don't think I've even seen Rose play actually. But this is again, like, it's just littering. No littering! Right. Where can I find a sheep? I don't spawn around the map. Oh, Srito, all the beds that you see are beds in other people in the tribe. Spawning around, like, just so you're aware, mate, in a multiplayer server, when you place down foundations randomly around the world, other people can't build there. It really fucks over other people. The reason why you see so many beds, to me, is because I'm in a giant tribe and I don't use those beds. They're just where other people are built. And I also destroy our huts that I find that I know aren't being used anymore. I will destroy any hut I find that looks abandoned. Because I am so sick of people littering all the time. I sound very angry in today's stream, don't I? I don't mean to. I really don't mean to sound angry. Yeah, no worries, Rito. Like I said, they're like just for people in general, not just you, but like for everyone. Generally, whenever you put down like a foundation, it blocks spawns and it blocks people building. So try to only build in areas that you're actually going to build in. Obviously, I understand, you know, like, accidents happen, you might not be able to get back there. I get that. But, like, to everyone, try to be clean, try to be considerate of the other players on the map. Sheep! Yes! Srito! Sheep! Finally! It's only taken me bloody an hour. Sheep! Oh my god. Now can I find a female? Oh, sheep! What are you doing? Okay, alright. You know what? Fine. Stay still, you wanker. There we go. Blue, that's really broken and you make me want to fix it. That's really broken. Anyway. Where can I find sheep? I saw the female one now. All that time spent finding a male, now I need a female. Check the river along the desert. I guarantee you'll find overs. The river along the desert. You mean you like the big oasis area? Wouldn't that just get completely owned by, would I get owned by lots of creatures? Let me see, can I find anything else here? The beds I placed them mostly in so I could spawn close to the place onto the building, but you couldn't afford that many beds. Bear in mind, like again, dude, like I appreciate you want to build in a lot of different areas, but again, consider this is a server. There's multiple other people playing here. Try not to claim loads of different areas. The rule is one base per player. Obviously, you know, if you need like a tree type area or if you need like a greenhouse area, you want to move base. Okay, that's fine. Right then, I don't think I'm going to find another sheep here, am I? So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to quickly charge back off to base then. I really thought I'd be done with this already by now. I didn't think I'd be spending so much time looking for sheep, but apparently they just do not want to spawn in the highlands. Right. I don't know why I'm looking here, there's not going to be any here. Oh, by the way, guys, those of you who haven't seen yet, here's the new custom boss arena. I say custom boss arena, it's more like just a little area that you can summon the Broodmother and Megapithecus into. And by the way, the big red bubble means don't fly into it. I've had a lot of people fly into it and get dismounted. But yeah, this is the new thing that Kev, Draki, and Annie built. So now if you want to do Broodmother and Megapithecus, you can. You get your you get your tech grams, get your replicator, among a few other things. And it'll be the actual bosses from the island. Yeah, the big death orb, exactly. Oh, bloody hell. That dive did not work at all. To make down storage more balanced and make it cost more than a cryopod, it balanced out, but hold on. Nah, geez, it's too late, my dude. It's too late. Like, I've already added in the mod. I'm not gonna fuss around and just piss people off now. Like, here's the thing, right? When it comes to just generally adminning or moderating in general, you can give and give and give, but if you take away, people get angry. So now that I've added in the diner storage, I think if I start taking parts away from it, I think people are just gonna get mad. Not saying that, you know, I'm not saying that people are gonna get like all angry and everyone's pissed off like that. That's not what I mean, but there's gonna be like a lot of there's gonna be like a bit of backlash, a bit of like disappointment, and that's not what I want to do. Oh yeah, for future servers. Do that, good stuff. Everything's been put away, and otherwise, why isn't the oil working? Bloody annoying. Right, let me think. What I'm going to do then is just fix a issue. Where did I put it out of the storage crate? I had another one, didn't I? I think I put it in there. Yep, I did. Good. Let's just chuck that in there, all of that in there. And I need to fix something. Well, that's a lucky guess, wasn't it? Today I learned you can get stunned in God mode. Am I God mode? I should be. There we go. How do you do that as an admin? Oh, teleporting, that's via simple spawners. I need to, yeah, do admin things right now. Ugh, that is horrible. Hold on, Gamma 3? There you go, that's better for you now. Right then, what would be the centre of this area? I'd say probably about here, right? That's a lot. Fuck me, there's a lot of rock drakes here today, isn't there? My god, the amount of rock drakes! You can get stunned with infinite stats. Infinite stats just means that you have infinite stats, whereas God mode means that you're immune to things. People wondering, I'm actually doing like admin-y things. Don't worry, I'm not actually playing the game right now. I need to fix this. Oh, just let me do that. Okay, never mind then. So in that case, let me see. I just set the bubble color to. I'm gonna make it like really visible so I can see it easily. Maybe a green. How big is that then? That's not big enough. Why are all of you in my face? Piss off, Spinos and rock drakes. Bloody hell. There we go. How's that? I've got an idea for the new hybrid. What if I draw a pistachio as a kaiju? If you want to, then definitely. That's into the underwater area. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That is almost that got. Yeah, that's into the blue zone actually. That's ideal then. So we just got all this here, which is not quite done. All sorted. Kitsune, it is, but for some reason it's our Major's immune to it. Yeah, for some reason our one dino can fly down here. Which is really dumb. I mean, you know, like for an oh, hello, egg of 18. Like for a no-fly area, it's stupid how there's one dinosaur that can actually fly, like perfectly fly. Yeah, I think it's just shitty programming. Why not just put that no-fly zone thingy? It should be around, I think it was down here. Yep, there it is. Couldn't see it. Right, so let's go ahead then. Actually, we'll keep the color as it is for now, then I'll keep the visibility for now. That way I can then go, yep, there we go, into around here. And put another one around, I think here would be a good spot. Set that to, yep, cyan, this one. Alligator has joined. Why, hello there, friend. What, Saga, you mean the sphere? Wow, that's just about perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, why do people always cheese things? It makes my life as an admin so much harder. Okay, then. Let's see then. How far to the surface does that go then? Let's just go ahead and just do this. Oh, Jesus, yeah, okay, that really goes through, doesn't it? Ah, fuck me. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit tricky to fix, isn't it? So in that case, I'm just going to do lots and lots of little tiny ones. Right. Doesn't seem like the red zone one goes through. Saga, did you see the green one? Or do you only see the cyan one? The cyan one should disappear now. Right, so if I put it back here, let me think then. So if I just put it all the way down here, green one you can see it in the swamp area. Alright, so the green one should be gone now, so as long- oh wait, hold on. That's what I just did, wasn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so that's not gonna work then. I suppose the Arm Ranger no-fly immunity is part of the prize for taming it. Nah, yeah, I think the mod just forgot about the no-fly zones. Because I find that very silly. I don't know about you. I find it a very, very silly idea to make a flyer that's immune to no-fly zones, because just why? Knowing the modder who's done it, yeah, it's because I removed the saga. Knowing the mod who's or the modder who made the mod, he doesn't normally do cheese things like that. He normally makes everything very, very extremely specific. So I think he's overlooked it, as opposed to added like an exception. How am I gonna fix this? Let's test. I can't test. Hold on, let me think for a sec. If I grab a orb quickly, if I do that, what I want to find out then is, can I summon things inside? Fucking piranhas. Well, apparently I lost my, my thing. Alright then. Sorry to be doing all this on stream, by the way. Like, this is an issue that needs to be fixed immediately. And now I've just lost my shoulder bits. EAK just played. Thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, let's just try on you instead then. Yeah, like I said, sorry to be doing this on stream, but it needs to be fixed. Wow, this is not my day today, is it? This is really not my day today. I do it now? No, you're dead. Let's do it this way instead then. So, if I go ahead then, and all I'm trying to find out, by the way, for those who are actually wondering, is if you can summon creatures into the ab zone, because what I have done, you shouldn't be able to, you should not be able to summon things into caves, but I'm not sure if it actually works. Yeah, no, it really doesn't want me to work, does it? There we go. Okay, now I can ball you up. Now can I summon you? If I can, that doesn't work then. Fuck. In case you might be planning to put something in the cave so that could easily hurt flyers, that's just not implemented. Yeah, exactly. No, Kitty Queen. Sorry, Jenna. This mod is a different mod to the one that's that allows the one single creature to fly. They're two entirely different mods by entirely different mod makers. It's a unfortunate it's an unfortunate oversight. That is extremely broken. You know what? I can't be asked. If you guys want to cheat, fucking cheat. I'm sick of trying to work around people like cheating the game for themselves. That was a misclick. Just put you away. When you finish your admin stuff, can I request some assistance? Oh yeah, sure. Give me a second. So, let me see. Show my admin manager. Metal, what is the matter? Let me see. Your dog won't stop teleporting going into space. Dog looks fine to me. Can you board it up? It looks fine. No. It looks... Okay. Give me a sec. Ark, yeah, Ark, not having a good day in Ark today, to be honest. I was really hoping to play the game, but apparently I gotta do a bunch of admin stuff instead. Let me see. Admin commands. Let's try and... Where is it? Oh, wait, did tab break? Oh no, thank God. Seems fine. Whoa, something else is going crazy though. What the hell? Okay, now I see it. I don't know what to do about that, Mazel. I've never seen that before. Okay, I genuinely don't know what to do about that. Right, that's a pretty legit issue. Let me just try. Can I just like do this? Can I just shoot it? What did you do to it? Place a gate? That's a very good idea. Metal, what did you do to your poor thing? Oh no, where is it? There it is. Let's grab that one, let's grab that one. This isn't normal, just so you're aware. Hey! Okay, let's just... Oh, there it is! But I can't... Oh, I rode it. Okay, there we go. Oh my god! Is it fine? Is it fine for you now? Oh, it's making my character spatter, actually. Oh no, it's fine now. Bloody hell! How did you do that? Okay, you can ball it up though, that's good. Oh wait, can you? Can you ball it up? Okay, good. What? Yeah, good. You do put it in quarantine. I think it needs it. Alright then. That was interesting. I'm just gonna chuck everything away then. That was not what I expected. There we go. Alright then, let me just kill myself. No. Cheat give creator mode. Hold on, where is it? There we go. No, yeah, indeed, Saga. Aw, I lost my shoulder pad. I'm actually really gutted about that. And I forgot, I'm not in the tribe anymore, so I can't spawn at tribe. I lost my shoulder pad. Now, blue, it's fine, but now that it's known people are going to do it, that's why I'm really angry about it. Right then, let's force tribe again, because I know what people are like. People, I don't know why, but people love cheating the game. They love ruining it for themselves. And I'm quickly reaching a point now where I can't be asked trying to have people enjoy the game anymore. Okay, now I'm back at base. I shouldn't be invisible anymore, but I'm gonna relog just in case. Yeah, Loki, because I didn't know, like I didn't see the dog that was glitching out. I'm gonna relog just in case. I didn't see the dog that was glitching out. All I saw was the one that Myrtle's riding, so I was really confused. It wasn't until I joined a tribe, moved it, and I just like got into like its line of sight that I just saw it. Just, I don't know what it was doing, just teleporting, I guess. Oh dear. It really went yeet. It went absolutely tremendously yeet. Yeah, I don't know what I witnessed exactly. It was rubber banding like spacecraft. Yeah. I've never seen anything like that before. Oh god, well, Myrtle, I'm just happy we were able to fix it. Yeah, Loki, placing down the gateways was a fantastic idea, thank you, because I would not have thought about that. The only reason I want armors is utility and bosses. I know, yeah, they're really cool. Like, don't get me wrong, mate. Our matrons are badass. They are really, really cool looking. It's just horrendously stupid that it turns out they can fly in caves. As if they can fly in caves, that probably means they can fly everywhere. So like in boss arenas, for example, and other caves as well. Like I doubt it's just the aberration cave. I reckon it'll probably work. I reckon that they can probably fly anywhere, and that's a stupid oversight. The mods. Oh god, mods. I'm just salty. I lost my pet. I lost my shoulder pet. No, no one's a crawl space baby. I want my crawl space baby back. That's the second one. It's died now. I have to. Hey Loki, can I have a second crawl space baby? Or third one even now? That's right, Kitsune. It's the joys of adminning. Thank you, Loki. I don't know. I hope I'm not being too like strict, you know. Oh, the mod maker won't listen. I know the mod maker, and he's a nice guy, but he can be a prick, and I doubt he's gonna listen. Like, you tell him that his mod's not working right? You what, mate? Like I say, he can be a nice guy. He really, really can be. But I've also seen his bad sides a few too many times, and I'm not gonna be the one to tell him. In fact, he's been a dick to me before, hence why I don't want to talk to him. Give me one sec, I'll blow my nose. There we go. Alright then, Blue, have a wonderful day at work, my dude, and I will see you later. Yeah, Jenna, kind of like that. It's just, I've noticed this with a lot of modders in general. And, oh, one sec. There we go. Right, I've noticed this with a lot of Ark modders, like not just one guy, but a lot of people in the Ark modding community, and also in this Spawn modding community as well, where a lot of the modders are just weirdly aggressive. Like, they're just... How would I say this? Again, not saying this particular bloke, I'm like saying all of them, a lot of them anyway. They're just very arrogant and very condescending. Loki, I know you can attest to this, like, whenever, I think it was, yeah, both you and Annie actually, in independent intervals. Both of you have asked, like, modders very innocent questions, like, trying to figure out an issue or whatever, and they're very condescending, like, oh, well, I've not had this issue before. There's obviously something wrong on your side, you know? Like, always just very, it's definitely not me, it's you kind of people. Yeah, exactly, Loki, there you go. Like I said, I've seen it in the Spore community, as well as the Ark community. Don't talk, just play. Fuck off. I just logged in, what are you on about? Piss off. Don't talk, just play. Right, anyway. Great thing to say when you literally just log into the game. Right, let me quickly... So the thing I was actually doing then, before I had to fuss around with a whole bunch of, like, adminning stuff, was getting the sheep, wasn't it? So we got it over there. So now we're going to go back now and try to find a female one. So modders are like mechanics, but I'm more likely to be an art. I've actually not really had much experience with mechanics. According to the CI dev, a conglomeration of 500 fish is not an overspawn issue. Yeah, exactly, Loki. And also that it was an issue to do with, apparently it was my fault that was happening. And that, what was it? It was my fault it was happening, and it was Machado's fault for the overspawn. Definitely not their fault, no. It had to have been my fault, the admin. Like, okay then, dude, okay then. Sorry, I wanted there to be an overspawn, I admit it. I wanted my players' PCs to lag out. Yeah, everyone's an arsehole nowadays, don't mind, to be honest. I think we're all assholes nowadays, aren't we? I know, right, Loki? I just wanted to drown you in fish. Right then. So, like I said earlier, trying to get the sheep, I seriously thought I would have had them all by now, but apparently they absolutely refused to spawn. So the question is if I just like go hang around in the highlands again, how quickly can I get a second sheep? All I want is a female, that's it. If I can get like a whole herd to spawn and then just get like a whole bunch, that'd be perfect, because I need it for wool farming. In fact, saying that, let's get these sheep herder. That requires... Oh, that's really cheap, what the hell? That's incredibly cheap, 26 polymer? Okay then. So there you go. Oh, dive. So there you go then, if I can get a herd of sheep, we'll get tons and tons and tons of wool, which is just what we need because of all of the ascendant crafting. Wow, this dragon is spazzing. Right, so can we get lucky? Can we actually have them spawn this time? Unfortunately, this is going to be just like flying around in circles again for a while, but with a bit of killing in between, you know, try to promote respawns. The reason why I'm so set on getting a sheep is because this is something that Kev actually does need. Again, Loki, Saga, and Annie can attest to this. Our gear is very, very expensive, and we need a source of wool and pelt, like, quite urgently. This is, so something as silly as getting like sheep is actually quite a high priority. They're good at gathering polymer. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Guy, they are. If you get the subspecies version in the desert, in the desert, the subspecies is really, really good for farming carcanots. And in the swamp, there's tons of carcanots. I've been thousands upon thousands of polymer in the swamp biome. It's fantastic. Really, really good. Let's see. Any spawns at all. You got bintons ready for you. Thank you, Loki. Awesome, thank you. Where's my sheep? Too many random crap spawning here. See none around there? No? You keep thinking of defenders and the enforcers are sheep, but they're around. Yeah, I can see that actually. At least from a distance. Oh yeah, Gi is great, isn't it? You got the ones in the snow biome and hold on. Oh yeah, the snow area ones. Yeah, so they, if I remember correctly, the Australovenators, they deal maximum damage to penguins, right? And they do reduced, or not reduced, like still do bonus damage, but not as much to carcanots and mantis. Whereas the desert variant does less damage to the penguins, but do like lots of damage to carcanots and mantis. Which is really quite cool, so you've got like both different options for polymer farming. So what you could do if you really wanted to, is you could have like a farm of penguins. You know, like one of those old school polymer farms, just like get tons and tons of penguins breeding, and then use the snow variant, Australovenator, to farm those ones up. Why is that thing bouncing? Oi, get off. Wait, what the hell? Die. There we go. You're screaming at walls, not snapping properly. Oh no, Ale. To be fair, I'd rather be building right now. Speaking of which, I do apologise if I was being grumpy earlier. I was frustrated, but quickly going, quickly going. So I am sorry. Dying for skins, not be afraid. Loki! She's dead! Loki! I can't believe she's done this! What shall we ever do without her? Reminds me of that stream a couple of days ago, which just kept on killing Vic repeatedly. It got to the point where we were killing Vic without even looting his corpses. People were just having fun killing him repeatedly. Poor guy. You're dressing up my dermis. Dressing up my dermis? Loki! Wow, make me cool. I'm worried now. Popcorn baby. Oh, okay, did you finally find one? It was great to kill Vic. Yeah, I'm sure it was, Saga. You big sadist. You see, Saga? Mate, Saga. You're sounding kind of sus right now, mate. What are you guys saying? Do you think we should eject Saga? I don't know, she seems kind of suspect. Oh, fair enough, Gee. I thought you were, my bad. You found one, but you done something random, but you don't remember? Oh, fair enough then. Saga is, yeah, I know, right? Saga is kind of sus now that we mention it, isn't she? Oh, bloody lions! I thought that was a pack of sheep, or pack of sheep. You know what I mean, like a herd of sheep just then. Let's just kill these quickly then. I wish I knew which creature it was that was preventing spawns from the sheep here, because since there's so many new creatures spawning here, something is preventing sheep from spawning normally. I suppose regular horses would actually. There's definitely a lot more Atlas horses than there are regular horses. And you think you saw Saga vent? Wait, why your name's red? I don't know, is that random? Try doing an orbital with the Drake. What colour is it? I don't think I can with the Drake. I think it's too big and cumbersome. It's a yellow. Yeah, no, I can't do one on a Drake, unfortunately. Actually, we've noticed. So when a bunch of us tried to do like a element vein a couple of days ago, it turns out they're actually kind of broken with the mod. You're better off getting the ones from Civil Spawners. I'm not sure how to go about organising that. They take much larger damage than usual. Wait, how do you vent like? What do you mean vent like Saga? I'm confused. Right, let's kill all these. How does one vent like a person? Saga, this is making you even more sus now. Let's kill that. Come on, any sheep at all. I just want one herd of sheep, please, not asking for too much. Oh, sheep! Yes! Motherfucker! Dragon, get off me! Sheep! Right, 1, 2. I saw you, defender, mate. You can fuck right off. Give my sheep. There better be a female. Oh, thank God. Finally. And is that all of them then? I think that might be all of them. There's one more to my right. And that should be about it. Good. Perfect. And there's tree. Indeed. Oh, hello. Yeet. Okay, there we go. Is that all of them? I think so. All of that hard work. All that whining. You see, guys, if you complain long enough, right? Complain long enough and you'll get sheep. It works out, eventually. Kind of. Not really. Mostly just whining. Sweet. This is actually really, really good. Like I said, now we get a really good supply of just wool, pelt, also mutton if we ever decide to breed them. We're probably not going to be breeding these because we don't really need mutton like that urgently. We've still got a couple of thousand left over. But at least now we've got the option. Ah, hello. At least now we have the option to breed more sheep if we ever need to. Right then, excellent. Is there any more? Oh, there's one left over. You know, so many Welsh jokes to be made right now. Sell the extra sheep for profit. Could do actually. You know, one thing I've always wanted to do on a server is to have like an actual kind of economy going on, like have some kind of item be a currency. But then I've always thought to myself, what would that currency actually be? There are definitely mods that add in like RP currencies. But then again though, it's a case of like figuring out like what is the value of everything. And then, you know, is it even kind of needed? It'd be like a fun little silly thing. But I'm not sure like how well it would actually go in practice. Saga, you found a unicorn! Touched a unicorn. Oh, you touched it too hard. It's scared now. While I'm here, may as well do like a quick little scan. So a respawn obviously occurs. Are there like any more left over? Because I will tame every sheep I find. But I think there won't be any more. Yeah, there's probably not going to be any more, is there? No way. That's cool though. Right, snails. Do you need snails? No, wait. They're just added in golden nuggets. Oh yeah, you said, didn't you? Something about golden nuggets? Oh, isn't that from that one Genesis mission? I can't remember which one it was. That's from a Genesis mission, isn't it? So they've added it in as a resource? That's interesting. Oh wow, okay then. That's very interesting. Hello Asaki, welcome mate. Oh hello, giant element vein. Sorry, I thought I saw a black sheep then, I was like, wait, what? You just finished playing Osu Multi with Auntie and now you will have a practice harmonic for song to do a complete cover of. Nice one, man. You've got no idea what it does. Oh, fair enough then. Oh, grilled guest. Right, so the game, how would you explain Ark? It's kind of like Minecraft. Bear with me here. It's kind of like Minecraft, where it's basically a big open survival game. So what you want to do then is kind of like how you would in Minecraft, is you just want to generally go through like all the resources, go through all the creatures, or in Minecraft's case, like all the gear upgrades and such, and just like be as big and powerful as you can be, if you want to be, or you can just play as survival and just, you know, take your time, explore, build, tame creatures, whatever you want to do. There is a story in Ark. It does have like a bit of a linear gameplay, but it's very open world. So again, like, you know, you set the pace yourself, you set the story yourself as you want to. There are big bosses that you can do, or you can just do like little personal projects like building castles and mansions, or taming like an army of creatures to fight for you. It's pretty cool. And by the way, I do apologise for snapping earlier. You came at a very, very bad time and I am very sorry. You're very welcome. If you have any more questions about the game, like, please do feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to just talk about it. It's worth noting, the version I'm playing now is quite modded. The gameplay is the same, but the creatures I'm using are different. And Codes, welcome mate. Welcome, welcome. Right then. Oh, that's a little bit bugged out. There we go. Right then. Let's make ourselves. So for the time being then, Careful's planning on having all the sheep somewhere up there. But we haven't got that area built out yet. So for the time being, I'm just going to shove them all in the corner down here. So one like that. Yep, there you go. One there. One there. Just keep on shoving them all out. Yeah, I hate the walking bug as well. I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, that's my wolf. Okay, well, let's put that away. There we go. And let's get ourselves a sheep herder. I think overall the game makes the most sense when you get to watch it from the early game. Right now I am at, I'd say I'm like early late game right now. But the game, in my opinion, is at its most fun during the either the early game or early mid game. You know, where everything's like all big and scary and everything's gonna kill you. That's not a bad bit of wall right there. Give me a sec, I'll message on Discord. Alright, cool. Just seen a important message. Meanwhile, let me just go check one thing quickly then. Alright, cool, yeah. Sorry, I just had to sort something out of World of Warcraft. Okay, good. If find any of your beds in a tundra, please don't destroy it since you want to live around there. Noted. We will do, Srito. One sheep isn't like the others. Wait, why is that? Oh, what, the ginger and the black ones? Right, let's go find some snails. Now then. I need a binturong, don't I? I'm going to borrow Kev's for now then. Loki, I think I'll drop by your place when I get near there. But if I don't, I'll come there probably after the stream. And otherwise, I'll just borrow Kev's binturong for the time being. Because despite losing the previous one earlier, I'm very unlikely to kill them. I'm not sure how I lost the previous one, actually. It must have been in, like, the radiation zone. Right, Redwood is upright. No, actually, do I want to go to the Redwoods or do I want to go to, I need to make more veg cakes. Do I want to go to the Redwoods or the swamp snails? Because both are going to be cancer. They're both just completely filled with lots of horrible creatures. I guess the swamp might be the best, actually, surprisingly, because it's flat and our sea creatures coming better. Let's make another 20. I've got my binturong and I've got my long neck. Good. In fact, let me just do that instead. There we go. Oh, lag. There we go. Oh, wolfen sheep's closer. Oh, that's what you're referring to. My bad. Codes, what are you referring to? What is what? And Guy. Oh, the building's a greenhouse. So the greenhouse I built a couple of days ago. It's not finished, but it's good enough. It's a work in progress. There we go, got another 20. That should be more than I need, I reckon. Yeah, Guy, no, I can't remember exactly where your base is. I think, isn't it not the one that's in the canyon? And thank you, Matt. And Code, thank you both of you. Ooh, I've got an idea what to do afterwards. So once we've got these snails and these sheep, so the sheep are now done, the snails should be a lot easier. Once we get them to, we get like a bit of automation going on. My goodness, the amount of dinos there. I should be able to then start going for some artifacts. Oh, okay then, Guy. Yeah, should be able to start going for some artifacts afterwards, and that involves... I could even go to the Squid Trench. Have you guys seen the Ragnarok Squid Trench? If you haven't, then you're in for a treat. because it is chaos. I'm not seeing... What is that? Is that a pego? That's a pego. Yeah, there's a lot of activities that spawn near your base. I'm not seeing any around here. This isn't really a place that they do spawn in, actually. I'll go to the swamp, because I think the swamp will be like the easiest place to find them in. You have it as terrifying. There you go, Red's seen it. It's awful. Up the mountain? That's strange, that's not a place they're meant to spawn in. Oh, fair enough then. And that will do it. Get the spiky crocos. Get them. You wish Ark had 1-3 and 1-2 wide vertical walls? Oh yeah, same Ale. That'd be convenient, wouldn't it? I wish Ark had unique models for like X high walls. Like imagine, for example, a 3 high wall, but it's something like stone glass stone. So it's just one mesh, but it just looks a bit more unique. I'd really like that. I think that'd be quite nice. Aha! Snail. You are level... You're dead. Cool. Alright then. Okay, yeah, I can already see there's a whole bunch of snails all around here. I just need to purge the area quickly. Oh, you are doing a lot of damage. Bloody hell. What's up with all these snakes? Bloody hell. Okay, there we go. Oh no, you are about to kill it. And I'm slowed due to the stupid Danikirus. Die! There we go. I'm really slowed due to a debuff right now. Good morning, Mindwolf. What level are you then? You are level 108. That is... You're very injured, actually. I'm trying to go for low level ones. If I can find like a low level snail, it just requires less food, because snails for some reason just have like an obnoxiously high requirement when it comes to taming. So you're always better off finding a small one if you can. What level is this one here? 66 and it's unconscious? Are you actually unconscious? Hold on. No, you're not. Now you should be. Did that work? Really? You're that close? There you go. Oh, wait, have some cake. Right, now I've got to defend my little snail friend. So I said I was going to play Ark Solo. I made a mistake of checking the workshop first. I'm down the rabbit hole. Oh dear, I know what you mean. And all I can say is good luck. Excuse me. Are you going to make a sea base, or are you going to use your lake outside of your cave? Not the lake, no. At some point I would like to make a sea base. I've actually found an area that I can do like a above ground sea base in. But it's going to take a while. Eventually, really end game, I would like to... yeah. Okay. Eventually, a really end game, I would like to make a underwater sea base. It's going to take a long time though, because of the tech requirement and the elements, but that'd be really, really cool. So can I join? Any subscriber can join, so if you're like a Twitch subscriber or a Patreon, then you can join the server. Absolutely. Or if you're like a gifted sub. But you do need Ark on PC, and it does need to be compatible with mods. So if you're playing on the Epic version that doesn't have mods, I'm afraid that it just doesn't work then. You're feeling really good, tired as hell from like 5 hours of sleep. Mindful. Good to hear that you're doing well though. Right. Oh, did you eat it already? No, it's just put food in the inventory. What the hell? Oi, eat the cake. So I can start starving. Hold on, I'll just put that away. Oh, there we go, it worked. That was a bit worrying. I thought I was just going to start starving away there. Give my cake back. There we go. Right, one down. How many snails do I want to get? That took 3. I'm going to try just get as many snails as I can for the cake that I currently have. I don't know how many that will actually be, but it should be quite an effective amount. Codes, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you later. And you don't have mods? In that case, I'm sorry, it won't be a possibility then. But as I said though, have a wonderful day. Sai, I agree actually. I do agree with that. Give me one little second, and I will arrange that now. Custom build. There we go. PC/Steam. Cool. Go on to an updated. Thank you. You might be back? Alright, then in that case, I might see you later. Saga, did you just drop a sound on my face? Suspicious. Oh, you did? Oh wait, where did it go? Is that a bear go? Is it a dodo? Where does snail go? Oh, there it is. Ah, you legend. Thank you. What level is it? Level 24. Legend. Good. Always want to go for the low level ones. Thank you very much. Right then. Let's wait for that to do its thing then and just defend it. You mean so? Yeah. What do we call Saga? I can't think of like a good play on words of like Sagasol and Suspect. Like Sussessel just sounds weird. Sussessel. Yeah. Sussessel. That's just weird to say. Oh good, it's not gonna starve, is it? It might starve. You know what? Bringing the bin wrong may have actually been a mistake. Let's just go ahead and boil it up. Because it may actually cause the creatures to starve to death. Because of the really rapid hunger drain. Saga Moon. Saga Moon? Saga Spect! No, that's a little bit weird though. I kinda like Saga Spect. Conniversal. Conniving. And sneeze. Excuse me. Saga-spicuous. Saga-spicuous. Hey Saga, how does it feel to like be bullied by two different streams? I just realised you always have like two different live streams gang up on you, don't you? All in good fun, of course. If it makes you feel uncomfortable by the slightest, I'll stop in a heartbeat. Because we're not the only ones who like playfully bully Saga. It happens to another like in another streams like Better Slot. I know a lot of you guys know of him. In his streams they all bully her as well. Right. I think that's now right there. It's one that we've already seen, isn't it? What level is that one again? There it is. Level 108. Oh, screw it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. It's not like I'm, you know, that poor in terms of veggie cakes right now. Right in the face. It's a unicorn! Guys! It's a uni snail! Now it's got big red eyes. And now, it's a Triceratops snail. How does a snail require this many knocks? Okay, let's just keep going then. There we go, finally. A snaily corn, exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot about the sounds. It's because I currently don't have my headset on, so I can't hear the sound. And you're right, I forgot the sounds they make are horrible, aren't they? Which can be available this afternoon if so I want time. Ooh. Dillo. That was it. It was a Dillo. Mindmorph, your best bet is probably asking during the weekend because during the weekdays, Kev's tired and doesn't really want to do it. Obviously, you can ask him. You know, he'll help when he's available, but you got like your best chance during the weekend. I failed. Wow, terrible aim. Yeah, that's right, I can't hear right now, so I've forgotten about the terrible sounds that these things make. So, oh, hello. Die. So yes, suffer the wonderful sounds as a snail. And the freaky sucking. There's four snow owls that are stuck at where I plan on building a base. I reckon that if you like can just like get any creature to go attack them, that should probably deal with it. Oxalias are passive tames. Ah, yeah, that's right. I remember that. I remember one of my earliest memories from Modded Mayhem was having a pair of Oxalias run towards me and then run past me, and it terrified me. Put food in taming inventory. Put food in taming inventory, wow. I wonder why it keeps on doing that. It tames fine in the end. It's not dropping. Yeah, there we go. Weird. Just gonna try to set up a second monitor, so that's why he was asking for a time. Oh, May, just Mindwolf, just set up your second monitor. All you want to do is just get the you know, plug in your monitor into the power cable, and then get either an HDMI or whatever cable is required for your monitor and shove it to your PC. You might have to buy the cable if you don't have it already, but just grab whatever cable you can see to slot in for the back of the monitor. Ah, Loki, I see, that makes sense. Yeah, plugging in second monitors is very, very simple. It's literally just a case of plug it in, and normally your PC kind of does it for you. You might want to like change the way the layout is, but that again is like very easy to figure out. Yeah, no worries. Basically, if I can do it, you know you're fine. I say that as I currently have my voice echoing to myself, and I can't, and all I can hear is myself. I'm gonna fix that after the stream. Yeah, good rule of thumb. If I know how to do a computer thing, then you know you can too. Speedy boy! They are freakishly fast, these things. Look at it. It's so cool looking, though. Oh, its eyes really far back its skull. I hate that. A Dilopha Venatrix. Snail. Roomba. Right then, there's another one. Good stuff. How many's that so far then? 3. Good. I'm going to want more. So we're going to want so much cementing paste. And any, what is it that snails produce again? Is it organic polymer? Yeah, I think it's polymer, and dung beetles do oil, right? So we're going to want like just as much of both of those as we can possibly get. What other creatures are there that give like passive resources? In terms of like vanilla creatures, that is. I'm trying to remember. Oh, let me just quickly get some water. I can't actually think of any now that I think about it. Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's what I'm doing now, Geese. That's why I'm getting snails for the Acatina paste. Gacha. True! Mate, how do I keep on forgetting gachas? I need gachas, and I keep forgetting to go tame some. Thank you, I'll be doing that after then. Snow owls. Yeah, we do actually have the snow owl. That's right, they do give pellets. That'd be great for gachas. Phoenixes. That reminds me, I need to get a phoenix. I need to get Vic and Tim's phoenix back from the previous map. For those who don't know, back during the Scorched Earth playthrough, like I think a lot of you guys remember that one, when we did Scorched Earth a while ago, the really hardcore playthrough, we had, like, Kev and I set up a gauntlet. The first people that can break into that building would get this really beautifully coloured phoenix. And Vic wants that phoenix on this map. So I need to arrange that at some point. I keep forgetting about that. What level is that snail? Level 108. No. Let's get a lower level one. Oh no, fuck it, we'll get that one. I keep forgetting I'm actually got loads of veggie cakes. Is there anything attacking me? No. Kill the dillos quickly. And we're good. How did I remember that but not you? Because I have crap memory, okay my friend? We all know- Jesus, that was a shot. We all know I have crap memory. I have paper memory, my friend. It's a very hard life. No, for real though, I should have remembered gadgets. I gotta see if I have an extra cord. This laptop, with this laptop, it's a tablet hybrid. Doesn't have all your ports your old laptop's had. Oh. Oh, right. So, wait, mind what are you actually using then? A laptop tablet hybrid? Right, that I have no idea what it is, but I would imagine that you'd probably have like at least one port that you can put like a second monitor cable into. I mean, it's 2020. You know, it surely should have like a port for a cable. Oh, why, hello there, Mag. I'm doing very well, thank you, my dude. How about yourself? You passively make people angry. Wait, Koala, you don't make me angry. Or do you? Nah, you don't. The 2020 be like, yeah, true, Chrissy, true. Though I did mean it more so like in a technological way as well. Like nowadays, what the hell? Ah, snake! Get off my snail! Where the shit did you come from? You little wanker. Yeah, I meant it like in a technological way. Where nowadays, you know, it'd be amazing not to have like X item in a thing and whatever and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean. I'm good at English. Where the hell did that snake even come from? You're doing great on this side of the northern digital sea. That is good to hear, my friend. I'm glad. The laptop can flip backward and go into a tablet, so it's thinner, and even though it can handle games and such, it's missing things like a DVD port. Like a DVD port? Oh, you mean like a CD reader? To be fair, I don't think most computers nowadays even have CD readers anymore. Mine don't. Like, I can fit one in if I wanted to, but don't need to be honest. You're basically impossible to passively annoy. You have to go out of your way to piss me off. It's easy to passively annoy me. But I also, well, whatever you say is easy. I guess, yeah, it's if you tried, then yeah. I don't know. Am I easy to annoy? I hope not. I really hope not. Jenna and Has. There's a bunch of cords around, so I might be able to find one. Oh yeah, do so, my wolf. Fuck you. I saw that one coming this time. Right, there goes another snail. I agree, Chrissy Cat. I agree. It's the same, it's more fun. It's more entertaining. Ha! Oh, dear. Right, let's see. Can I find any other snails around here? There's a Dimetrodon to my left. I don't want that. There's a Dipicolus there. Definitely noticing that snails seem to be more common on the outskirts, probably because of a lesser density of mobs. Is that one right there? That's a rock. No, it's a frog. Never mind. Ah, one to my left. Let's kill this quickly. Right. And the snail go. Yeet. What level are you? Level 120. Headshot. How's that not a headshot? How did I shoot that one earlier for like 100? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna complain. Wait, you're voting. Wait, hold on. You're voting Has for. Oh, you mean you mean suspect? I've been debating, right? I've been debating. Kev has told me that I should stream Among Us. But the thing is, though, now don't get me wrong, that'd be fun. I think that'd be really, really fun to stream it. But the thing is, though, is that everyone is streaming it. Everyone's playing it. So, do I anyway? Because I imagine it with like, fuck, who would it be? Me, Loki, Draki, Annie, Snow. I think Kev would be really good at it, actually. Oh no, Kev would be horribly good. He'd be horrible to play with, in the best way. Timothy's still around. I'd say Vic, but Vic doesn't speak. Which would make him, like, all the worse to guess, actually. Playing with a mute, oh god. It's a very funny game to watch. Yeah, I've seen some people play it, and it does look really, really funny to watch. I know it'd be fun to play. I know I'd have a really good time playing it with certain people. Like, without even a doubt. It's just a case of like, do I jump on the bandwagon? That's the question. Because everyone else is right now. It might even just be fun. It would be really fun. Yeah, true, Loki. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Who cares about being special if you're having fun? Try it out before it dies? That's a good point. And Torito, congrats! Yeah, I agree with that. Try it before it dies. Yeah. Saying that, what's happened to Fallout, guys? Is that like already died off? I don't feel like I'm seeing it as much nowadays. Oh, okay, that answers my question, Engi. Yeah, so I guess Fall Guys has already died off then. I'm very glad I didn't buy that in the end, because it looked like fun. It really, really did. But then it's like, what was it, like £15? Which is a kind of game, like Fall Guys to me, looks like the kind of game that I'd enjoy for about 2 hours. And that's it, you know, it doesn't look like a game that I can enjoy for a long time. And for 15 quid, like, mate, I want more out of my money than just 2 hours of gameplay. Whereas Among Us, because it's more of a group gameplay thing, that I can imagine get like a lot more, and it's significantly cheaper. Oh, that's right, yeah, there's a lot of cheaters, isn't there? That's right. They have like a big cheating issue at the moment. Woo! Nearly killed that poor thing. Among Us will die quickly too, like TTT or Town of Salem. I don't know what either of those are. You never heard about Fall Guys before people mentioned it on Discord. I live under a rock. The only reason I know about it is because of this one streamer I watched. It's kind of funny actually. I've noticed that when he played Fall Guys, that's when everyone else started playing it as well. And then when he played Among Us, that's when everyone else started playing it as well. Not to say that, you know, he's the one that ignites it, but he is a very, very big streamer, and I did notice a lot of people start playing it afterwards. 5 cheaters on 3 games. You saw a vid and the guy just yeeted to the finish line. Oh, what the hell? What's the point? It's like I was saying earlier, I'll never understand people who just ruin the game for themselves. Alright, actually. In Fall Guys, it's a thing, isn't it, where if you keep on winning, like, don't you win like a currency, you get like cosmetic rewards or something? I can't understand the appeal of cheating so that you can then sell the account. That is the thing that people do in World of Warcraft a lot. It's very against TOS. But I can't understand that, which is bad. It doesn't justify it in any means, but it at least gives context as to why people would bother to cheat. Unless it's the ones who are cheating to win, like they just want to win the game. In that case, that's really sad. Trouble in Terrorist Town is a game made by a Gmod where there's a traitor killing everyone while trying to get caught. Ah, I see. Basically Cluedo. That's what Among Us is Cluedo. Which I think is the OG one. What's the point of having games which are just going to keep winning flawlessly? Oh yeah, I completely agree. This is why I'm so anal when it comes to things like, for example, not flying in the Ab Zone in Ark. It's because I think that if you can just fly around, you don't have like any risks or like any consequence or whatever. And then it's just like, oh yeah, you got a bunch of things for free. Woo. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be like I'm not trying to be sly towards whoever was doing it earlier. But I do mean it as a point of, this is why I get a bit angry about it, because it just ruins the game for yourself. Snail! What was that one? 30. Whee! Right in the butt. You just jumped in to say hi before I dive into the PDF you have to read before Thursday, which is the size of 500 MG. Wait, Mag, is that megabyte or gigabyte? MG. Either way though, damn. Cluedo's your favourite board game until no one else wanted to play it? Aww. I loved Monopoly. I really liked Monopoly. And so did my sister. But no one else ever wanted to play it and it sucked. Megabyte? Okay, I thought so. Still, that's a fucking big PDF actually, goddamn. Well, Mag, no worries at all, mate. Obviously better luck working on that. Four guys don't need to win to get the unlockables, so you just unlock it slower. Ah, I see. You played werewolf a couple of times and you tactical sane borderline silent regardless if you're a werewolf or not. That's a good way of doing it. You watch some people play a game like that, but in Minecraft form it was hilarious and eventually people could tell who was lying. Minecraft mode. There we go. That's another one down. Many Rimbas. I can get two, I can get one, maybe two more. Depending on the levels that I find. Let's see, I can't find any ahead. What is the easiest way of taming gachas nowadays? I can never remember. Is it you just chuck them a stack of stone, or do you actually chuck them like cables and shit? I think you just chuck them stone, right? Like a single stack of stone, they'll tame up instantly. But I don't care about effectiveness for a gacha. Let us now go. Cool, thank you, Loki. That's the way then. Excellent. There's a snail here, just meant what the hell? Oh, there it is. No wonder I couldn't find it. Fiomia, piss off. There we go. Mate, if someone is too quiet in a game like Angry Werewolf Among Us, I get really sus of them. Don't point fingers when you're innocent. You don't put a target in your bag and keep up the same behaviour when guilty. You don't put a target. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I can definitely see that has. I think it's great when you got like a balance of different people. When you got like the one silent, like, yeah, when you have like that one innocently silent person, but then you also have like that one who's like really quick to point fingers, and you just like when you have like a whole dynamic of different people and like all their different ways of figuring out who's who. I just think that's when like it's the most chaotic and the most fun. Oh, so you're a crewmate and name every task. That would suck for new players like me. I've actually never played the game, I've just seen like a lot of gameplay for it. Yeah, dead. Oh, what a gorgeous death animation. Oh, there we go, now it's collapsed. As an innocent, I always try to act sus, so when I'm an imposter, everyone's like, no, he is always like that. That's a good way of doing it. When I think no one is sus, you just vote Claric off. Aww, poor Claric. Where are these death animations coming from? They are, wow. Oh, they're awful, aren't they? They're it's ragdoll physics. Yeah, it's just ragdoll physics, and they look very strange. I've got 3 more veggie cakes left. That means I can do something at about level 60 or below. Some people get really aggressive and take the game way too seriously. Oh, right. That I'm not surprised about. Yeah, I guess there's always one like that, isn't there? Yeah, leeches. Die. Yeah, ground leeches. You can actually see them on the floor. It's horrible. In fact, guys, do you want to have like a close-up of a leech? Hey guys, look at this. Ah, it's freak. Oh, it's fast. It's a speedy boy. Look at it go. Look at it go. Stupid parasol on your camera shake. Mate, die. It's horrible. Whee. Where'd that go? There it is. And jump. Eat the leech. Get poles. That's why you prefer playing games like that with a group, sometimes more fun. Yeah, exactly. I for one feel there's a similar problem in Minecraft, using exploits to overcome obstacles faster in a antithetical ways of the game. I completely get that actually, Si. I don't mind mob farms only because it often requires like either requires like a lot of searching to find a spawner or requires like a lot of effort to create and maintain. But otherwise, so like I do completely get what you're saying, and I do somewhat feel the same. Like, I don't want to be that stick in the mud, you know. I don't want to be that boring person who says, "Oh, you got to play a game a certain way." I never want to do that. But I do feel like that. People often, like not like obviously not everyone, but I do feel like people nowadays are just also very keen on making things as easy as possible, and then they wonder why they get bored after 2 days. You know. But again, though, like it's a tricky balance, isn't it? It's also one of those things, you know. How do you dictate what other people enjoy? That's a big thing about it. You can't really, can you? You can't tell other people how to have fun. It's very much like a psychological thing, isn't it? Like a psychological debate. It's interesting and fucking annoying. Right, I can't tame that one. I haven't got enough kicks for that one. I've only got 3 left over. If I could try to find like level 60 or lower, that'd be perfect. In fact, I may as well just kill that one actually. Can I find another one? A nice good old low level somewhere. There's a rocks all around me. That's a dillo. Come on, just one more. I am a bit sorry, by the way, that all I've done today is get sheep and snails. I imagine it's not the most entertaining stream, but it's things I need to get though. The level 31 again. Can I actually knock out the level 30? It might die. Hey, it worked. Right, let's put that away. Let's defend it with our lives. You're the worst level player. You used to play with a group of friends. Oh! You used to play with a group of friends that were just too kind, didn't want to accuse anyone to avoid making anyone sad, and that pissed you off. So you usually accuse someone at random for a bullshit reason, like it's him, he's wearing a green shirt. Oh, mate, Fexy, I wouldn't say that'd make you the worst player. If anything, good on you for actually trying. Yeah, mate, good on you for actually like trying to get the game going. Why play an accusational game if you're afraid to accuse people? That's daft. You know, no offense to your friends, of course, but that's a bit like, what are you doing, mate? Error walked in on me murdering, and I got away with it, and murdered Error on the next round. Nice one, and Izaki. Nice one, mate. If you had a good way to describe getting the game so fast, would it be parkour to the end of any means available versus enjoying the scenic route? That's... Yeah, it has. That's an interesting way of putting it, actually. And Koala, I'm glad, thank you. Where you can triple bluff. Oh, mate, mind games are fun, aren't they? I can't say I have much experience in actually playing them, but I do really love the concept of them. Well, come to think of it, a lot of the time, mind games are basically just like banter, aren't they? Like banter and sarcasm. And that I do an awful lot with my friends. So I can definitely see that being very, very fun. You may or may not be the imposter, but you can name every task. Wait, is that a meme I'm missing? Because I honestly don't know what the tasks are called. Oh, one sec, just stretching my back out. Oh, excuse me. Whee! Oh, it's another foggy night. You know, I disabled fog on this map. Would you believe that? Yes, this is a very nice disabled fog right now. Did I? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Well, I get some stamina. Yep, I did. Seems legit. I'm having a look at a special cable or something. Alright then, man, good luck. A banterong. Oh my god, Sai, that is awful and I love it. You what, mate? Right then. I want to get gachas next. Gachas are so useful. Like, I don't even want to get items on them, I just want to get like a black pearl gacha, for example. If I can get like a black pearl gacha, that'd be really, really handy. Even a spark powder gacha would also be very handy. As we have plenty of stone gatherers, but we don't actually have any flint gatherers. The way I've been gathering flint so far is just by farming like copious amounts of stone and then just converting it into flint, which I know is a bit of a waste, but it's all we really have right now. Dixie Enormous. Wow. Great name. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh my god, that name. As soon as I saw Enormous, I thought, that's kind of suspect. That's fantastic. Welcome. Koala, apparently they can be, yeah. Hazilla, see the latest person who followed and just read their name slowly. How did you fall for that? I was just saying hi. I think that's funny. Right, gotcha. Here we go then, mate. Dixie, this is a Atlas Drake from the mod Atlas Imports. Welcome. And I must say that's a mighty fine name you have there. Right, where's all the stone? Here we go. Oi, gotcha. Eat. Oi, friend. Eat. Okay. Oi, friend. Eat. Oh, are you eating? You're eating. Good. Thank you, Trooper. Yeah, I like those kind of names as well. It's always a good, like, bit of innocent fun, isn't it? Right then, so. What crystal does this gacha have? And there's gas bags, I forgot about that. There's great big stupid things all around here. Did I just see a sheep? No, a, what do you call it? I just saw a beaver. Bro, you wish you had a PC? Oh man. I get that, to be fair, I get that. I know that Ark in particular can be very hardware intensive. I'd like to say, like, maybe as a birthday or Christmas present, but I understand that, obviously, you know, it's easier said than done for a lot of people. You got PS4? Ah. Aw. Yeah, I understand. I feel your, well, not that I feel your pain, but I do understand that a lot of people do wish they could play on PC. If you ever manage to, like, if you ever get a PC, and you ever want to get Ark on PC, I would recommend, at the very least, wait till a Steam sale, because during the Steam sales, the game gets very, very cheap. Hey, I got my stone back. Wait, stop moving, stop moving. What are you doing? Stop! Okay, well this is life now. So how did you roll then? Production. So, you got metal, clay, oil, that's not bad. Raw salt, sand, and stone. Hey, I can make it salty like me. Okay, can you like, can you stop? Can you stop? Nailed it. Ish. Salt sloth. Yeah, I get that. PCs can definitely be. Oh, hello, gas bag. In my face. I get that. PCs are definitely quite expensive, aren't they? Then again, though, the bloody PS5. I think I've seen the price on that and the new Xbox as well. Bloody mental prices. This is Gamma 3. There you go. Right, let's get another gacha then. Let's get quite a few of them. There's almost a stone gatherer, so I can always just grab more and more stone. What level are you then? You are level 162. Can I just like tame you with metal? Oh, you're being attacked. Never mind. Alright then, Dixie, enjoy yourself, mate. And I'll see you later. PSI be over a mil. New GPOs are in a couple. Wait. PSI be over a mil. What? I think last I saw it was like £500. And actually, that's the point. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. As in, not like a couple of mil, but if I remember correctly, the PS5 is like what, £500, and the 3080 is £600, I believe. Or is that, no? Is that retail or factory? I can't remember. Backer, I can't remember. Do you want to eat my rock? Thanks, fam. Either way, I do remember being quite surprised at the price of them. In fact, actually. So the price of the new PS5 and the Xbox, 500 quid each. That's a lot, obviously. But I understand though, technology is, you know, getting there. But my god, the price of AAA games. Some of the games I saw on the PS5 were fucking £60. I remember when AAA games cost like £30 or £20, and now they're 60. And I don't know about you guys, but it just makes me glad I play games like Ark. I bought Ark like during early access, and it was like what, 20 quid at the time, and I've gotten so much of my money's worth out of it. Whereas like in a AAA £60 game, you get like what, 10 hours of gameplay and that's it. They're normally like so linear and story. Like I get that people enjoy storyline games. I completely understand it, and the graphics are normally amazing, but there's not really much you do because the majority of it you just sit around waiting for dialogue, don't you? There's like dialogue. Ooh, a little bit of combat, shoot. Dialogue. Bit more shoot. Dialogue. And that's all you do after you spend like 60 quid on it. Like God of War 2018 was 60. Oh my god. Then again, I get that was very popular, so it must have been good. Like, I didn't play God of War, I've not seen any gameplay, but it was so popular, so it must have been good, right? It must have been worse than £60. But, I don't know, man, I'd rather just play, like, Ark or Subnautica or just... I used to find that people who obsessed over indie games, I used to find it like a little bit, a bit cheesy or like a bit hipsterish. But now I understand why, because economically speaking, fuck spending £60 on a game. $60, $70, oh my god. Like, again, I gotta stress, mate, I understand why. Obviously, it's taking, like, more and more to produce these games. It's, like, so much time, so much investment. I do understand it. But I'm just gonna play a different type of game. There we go. Have more stone. It's a very expensive game, and tacked onto an early popular franchise, you can see the reasoning for the price. That's fair. That's a bit of why I don't play games anymore. Yeah, exactly. We earn the same amount or even less than Americans, and our consoles are 2K Brazilian. Oh my god. Wait, so Guy, so you earn about 2K, I don't know how you pronounce that, raise, I'm guessing? So you earn about, let me rephrase. So you just said that your consoles are worth 2K Brazilian raise. How much is like minimum wage that you get in a month in your country? Just like give me a bit of context. Where's my stone gone? Ah. In fact, screw the stone, I can just get more afterwards, can't I? Or did you just harvest it? Oh, you harvested it, you legend. Minimum wage is 70? 700? What? So you earn 700 per month and a console's worth 2 grand? Oh, Black Pearl! Pog! Second one. That's incredible in a bad way. Can you like, why do you do this? Why do you do this? Gotcha. Calm your, there we go. Jesus, why are they doing this? Wow, that is crazy though. That is a horrible conversion ratio, like in regards to, conversion ratio is the wrong word. Supply and demand? how things cost. I don't know the wording, but that sounds really bad. It's worth mentioning I don't know much about economy. Oh, is that Pego? That's a Pego. So it's 1,000 per minimum wage. So you'd have to wait 2 months without spending a single penny, or, you know, yeah, like without spending anything, just to be able to afford a console. That's crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. I can't afford one either. But, well, I could if I wanted to. I guess that's the difference, isn't it? You know, I could afford a PS5 right now if I wanted to, but I'd rather put that money to other use. But I guess, you know, the difference there being at least I can. Whereas with what you just said there, if you've got like bills to pay, or hell, if you've been hungry 1 month, you know, big shocker. That sounds awful that you can that you can't even afford that. Bloody hell. Then again, though, like I was saying earlier, in my opinion, still like £60 for a game, I think is still absolutely extortionate. I don't care if it's AAA. I want to get my hours worth out of it. I mean, look at Spore. There's a big example. That's a big example of a game that I got my hours worth out of for significantly less money. Even Ark is like 100. Damn. Well, to be fair, I think Ark is how much is Ark actually worth nowadays? I've only ever checked Ark in terms of sale prices. I actually don't know what the retail price is. Hold on, let me just drop all that away. There we go. Have a wonderful night, mate, and I will see. I'll see you later, my dude. There you go. While that Gatra's taming. So while you're taming, then, how much actually is Ark now? Store page. Wait, load. Store page. £45. Even that I feel like is a bit much. Oh, where'd the Gacha go? What the hell? You just ditched my stone, you little wanker. Or is it still eating? I think it's still eating, actually. I think my stone just rolled down and it followed it. Hold on, let's have a little look here. Oh yeah, it did. It just followed the stone down. Okay. That works. When you got Ark, it was like $50 full price, but I bought them on sale both on Xbox and PC. Yeah, exactly. Like, as much as I really, really love this game, like, I've definitely got my money's worth out of it, I still think that... There's a thing I've noticed about Ark, right, where so many people jump into the game and not know what to do. It's really new player unfriendly. Because yes, it's a survival game, of course, but if you're playing like a survival game for the first time, a lot of players hit that wall of not knowing what to do next. Like, do they tame a raptor? Or they tame a raptor? Or what do I do next? Do I tame a carnet? Like, they just never really know what to do next. And that, to me, for a £45 game, is not very good at all. And as you said, yeah, like on the maps on top. Which is why I think that this game is definitely worth buying, like, definitely worth waiting for sale on. Right, what does this roll as? Sap, crystal, gas ball, that's pretty good. Fungal wood, that's not a bad one at all. This is a really horrible angle. Oi. Oi, ball up. Oi, ball up. There we go. Where did that rock go? It's gone, okay. Right, so, what can we actually get then? What am I actually trying to get into the gachas? I got a Black Pearl one. That's the one I wanted, was Black Pearl. Oh, it shows you. Here, that's really handy then. So I got... Let me see. We've got Congeal Gas Ball there. We've got a Black Pearl one there. This one, I can use for oil. That's definitely handy. We can get an Element Shard one, but we don't... Or Element Dust, but we don't really need to, do we? And I mean, I don't really bother about Element Dust. We've got like Element Veins that we can do instead. What other options? I get a Red Gem one. Ooh, a red gem one would be handy. Would it? Do I need one? Let's get another one. It's so easy to tame. Let's see. Actually, before I do anything else, I'm just quickly... Primitive, just chuck all of that away. What is weighing me down so much? Probably the metal, right? Yeah, and the pelt. And the meat, for sure. There we go. Get rid of all that meat. And that's really better. Where can I find another gacha? Good thing I'm less of a console player than I was as a kid. Same indeed. I think I switched to PC when I was around 10? No, maybe a little bit older than that, actually. I can't remember. Ark and Skyrim are two games that you have the most hours in. Skyrim, I don't know, because you played on Xbox first, but on Ark you've got over 1,000. Damn. And 3-tone, mate, good luck on the Managram. That'd be an awesome team. Best of luck. Would you like me to get you a flint and thatch gatherer at some point? That's okay. Well, thank you, though. I don't think it'll be necessary. Thank you very much. I know that thatch in particular, I can get a ton of that from wood. Flint, on the other hand, I'm kind of okay just grinding it. 102. Yeah, let's go grab that one. Oh, let's kill that quickly first. Right, are you going to be available for taming? Are you going to let me tame you, or are you going to be like all grumpy? Hey fam. Have stone. You going to eat? No, I think it just shuddered away, didn't it? Oh, compy's on me. One sec. Where'd I go? There's a whole bunch of compys on me just a moment ago. Right, let's go quickly kill... What the hell's happened over there? Oh, there's like a whole bunch of acros. God, that's satisfying, just burning everything. Oh, another one there. Let's go kill that quickly then. I think the gas bag... I think the gacha might not be available. It's a bit of a glitch sometimes. Well, not really a glitch, but it may as well be. Where if they recently take damage, they don't want to be tamed at all. But then I find that, you know, don't want to be tamed window lasts for like a stupendously long time. So you may as well just like count it as a, okay, not taming this one today. So, can I tame you? Nope, you definitely don't want to be tamed. Alright then. Where'd my rock go? Give my rock back. My rock! My rocks! Right. What about this one over here? There it is. Oh, wait, are you being attacked? No, I thought I saw something there. Level 60 should be a nice, another easy tame. Do you want to tame up? Wait, eat my rock. There you go, good. And I think, depending on how this rolls, this might be the last one. Yeah, maybe. Pizza rolls? Ooh. I know, make me hungry. Shit, what am I going to have for dinner, actually? I just thought about that. Oh no, you got me thinking about dinner. Kind of fancy a pizza, now that you mention it. It's like a nice home-cooked one. Or I could have a pasta. Oh, well, hello, Cody. Welcome, mate. Come on, element dust. I don't really need an element dust one. I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be really cool, you know, bragging rights. But I definitely would rather have something else. An element dust one would be pretty cool, though. In fact, isn't that what you do? You get an unstable element, actually. Where is it? Unstable element? That is the element dust one. Oh, okay, so it wouldn't be too bad, then. Stew, smoked honey and beef burger, peppercorn steaks, mate, tree bright, that sounds amazing. Stop. Oh, that reminds me. We're gonna get a butcher's opening up soon. Like actually a butcher's in our little village, which I'm so damn happy about. Oh, one sec. Right, what I get available for this one then? I got sulfur, blue crystallized sap, crystal, flint, fungal wood, and sand. That ain't bad. Now I want to get another one, just because I'm an addict. Just want to like see what options I can get. Yeah, I was just gonna say, but yeah, we're getting like a butcher's opening, which is fantastic. As right now, we don't really have a butcher's anywhere nearby. Because we don't drive, you know, it's not like we can go down to find one and buy from them. So whenever we end up getting food from our butchers, we have to like do a big bulk order, half of which ends up getting frozen. But if we're gonna get one opening in our village, then that means that we can just go get stuff whenever we want to. Like, oh, do you fancy chicken today? Yeah, let's get chicken. Go buy fresh chicken. Amazing. Actually, really happy about it. That did not work. Let's go ahead and just move you to the front there. Check that there, fantastic. And NS Fizz, thank you for following me and welcome. Yeah, dragon, Cody, the dragon's really cool. You're a bit freaky looking. Ah, you're aggressive. That's what I was gonna say, the dragon's very cool looking, isn't it? It is a Atlas Drake from Atlas Imports. And this one's going to take a bit longer. Should be easily done though. In fact, I wonder, do I ever want to give it some metal? This dragon can harvest metal so easily, I actually wouldn't mind chucking away a bit. Let's see then, how do you feel about a metal tribute? Would you eat that? 26. Yeah, 4%, that's not bad. That's funny, it doesn't say the quantity. To suggest a song? No, it's not that you're not allowed, but I don't have it available. Sorry. Right, I don't think that's gonna be enough, is it? No, I might have to get some more for this one. I don't feel like anything else is worth chucking away here. Yeah, let's just go quickly. Get some more. Go away. Get some more rock. Yeah, like I said, because the dragon is just so good at harvesting a rock and metal, there's already there's no harm in just wasting it on a gacha. Grab a bit more there. A bit more there. Grab some metal and rock there. In fact, oh, that's a lot of stone right there. There you go, I should use the stone for now. Oh no! Was it fleeing? It looked like it was. There's a Kano behind it though, that's bad. It's still taming though. It looked like it was fleeing for a second there, that's strange. Alright. Well, the Kano's dead now. Can I carry on? Oh no, right, the metal's right there. Are you gonna finish that? Or your friend? Have my rock. Okay, good, it's still working, good. Right. I really thought I just got interrupted there. Like I said earlier, whenever a gacha takes damage, they refuse to be tamed. So that would have been an annoying waste of time, but it looks like it's fine then. Yes, I am. I know my voice is very deep. It's just unlucky, but yes, I'm a girl. I have a rather deep British voice. And I hate it. Right, that should be nearly done any moment now. Hopefully. Soon. And let's see what we get from this. What time is it actually? It is nearly 5, so I think when this is done then, I'm going to go back to base, drop everything off, and then see if I can go grab the tribute in the ocean, because we do want to start doing another round of bosses quite soon. There we go. What do you have then? Basically the same as one earlier. I've got sap, I've got oil, I've got blue crystallized sap, I've got flint and thatch. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, Sai, I appreciate that. It's 11 o'clock. Oh, in the morning or afternoon? Or evening. Okay, I think that's a pretty good taming spree, isn't it? I got all the sheep earlier. I've got all of these Akatinas now, and now I've got a couple of gachas. Not bad going in the morning. Ah, well, good morning then. Hope you're having a good start to your day so far. Oh, actually, while I'm here, may as well go grab some desert drops. Be rude not to. Is it just me, or is the game just like really dark again? I guess it's actually not as bad as it was earlier. I don't know, it feels like today that the map has just generally been a lot darker than usual. Oh, no worries then, Loki, thank you for telling me. In that case, I'll just get straight back to base. Or, if you've not been there yet, I'll go and snoop around in the ice cave. Have you been to the ice cave yet? And Cody, I'm gonna guess, I think I know what surgery it's for. In that case, mate, best of luck on that. I'm sure it'll go very well. Best of luck. Is it 5 in the morning? Oh no, 5 in the afternoon. I am in England. Although I have streamed at 5 in the morning in the past. Oh, Loki, good point. You are down there now, aren't you? Thank you for the reminder. Let's go get that. And Lucas Bell, thank you for the follow. And welcome. The spooky season setting upon Ark. That's a point. It's the 29th. My god, it's already almost October. Mate, this year is just... It's obviously been a mess, but it's also been very quick. It's been a very quick mess this year. I guess not in the moment, you know, like in the middle of everything, it's always been chaotic. But now, you know, looking back, it's already October, nearly. It's crazy, isn't it? Just have to hope that 2021 is going to be a bit nicer for us, hopefully. You told your mum that 2021 isn't a year, it's just a drug trip, and she couldn't agree more. Oh, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, Kitsune, I agree. Mate, this entire summer has just gone really quick, to be honest. Oh, you subscribed? Do you mean follow? Fizz, do you mean like follow as in like, you follow the channel or you're subscribed? Is that how I see the sub? Subscribing on Twitch is like a paid for thing, just so you're aware. Oh, to YouTube? Oh, thank you. In that case, thank you very much. Yeah, exactly, Kitsune, I agree. Yeah, it felt very slow and chill at the beginning, and then just suddenly just went yeet this entire year. Right then, here is Lumkey's porch chicken. I love it. Here is Lumkey's new base. Oh, by the way, for those who didn't see it yesterday, of course you didn't see it, it was off camera. But Loki trapped me in her basement last night. Yeah! Door! Oh, is that my body? Is that me? Is it me? It doesn't say. That looks badass, actually. That was cool. I like that. Well, thank you, Loki. Thank you for making me. Hey! Crawl Space Baby Mark 3. Thank you. Why are you dabbing? Why are you not dabbing, Saga? I don't have the chicken one. What the hell? Oh, you know what, Loki? Took away at that game. Wait, hold on. Wait, did that work? I'm shaking my head. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait. There we go. Shot her in the face. Thank you again. Right, let's head back then and put everything away. Yeah, it's a PvP activated server, but it's mostly PvE. You know, just a bunch of people playing, taming, building, etc. We can shoot each other if we want to, but mostly, you know, just like for silly fun. I don't know about you, but for me the summer has passed really quickly, mainly because of... Wait, hold on. I don't know for you, but for me the summer passed quickly, mainly because it was almost inexistent. We got 2 weeks of summer, and the rest of the time was just spent shitty cold weather. That's entirely fair, actually. I get that. Yes, we do have mods. Well, Loki, now you can be a pirate. Get an old eye patch and go arr everywhere. Getting you ready for Sea of Thieves. Are your friends really your friends if they don't have dermis of you in their house? Fair point. Well, you got a question. The thing you got to wonder is how did they get my dermis in the first place? Why are they molesting my corpse to get my dermis? Why are they skinning me in my sleep? That's what you got to consider. So, are they really my friends? Yes, absolutely. It's starting to turn that chill autumn weather here, but there's still some days where the room is unbearably warm. In England, it's been really all over the place. Like, so far, the winter and the summer has felt basically the same, where it will just feel like, hold on. Where it will just feel like, the weather's bipolar, is what I'm trying to say. I miss winter. I hope it rains. I love the rain. Loki, my corpse is free game. Alright then, thanks. That is a very disturbing way of putting it. Oh, wait, shit. Snow cave. I gotta do the snow cave quickly. Alright then, Fizz, I'll see you later, mates, and enjoy yourself. It's good to meet you. Yeah, have a naked dermis and Vinesh in our tribe house. I don't think that it's that weird. I've seen that dermis, and that is weird. It's also very funny. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep, the cave is on the other side. Oh, while I'm going, can I see any little treasure chests? What the hell? How am I bleeding? What the hell am I bleeding from? Is my dragon just having a moment? Okay. Just a bit random. Can you dermis modded creatures? I think you can actually. I know you definitely can for some. I'm not sure if you can for all. Yeah, that was indeed like a unexpected amount of bleeding there, wasn't it? Right then, snow cave. Snow cave. The snow cave doesn't have any treasure chests in this cave today. Can I become pirate? Not that I can see so far. Ah, that's cool then, Loki. So in that case, we get some awesome Hydrodermises then, and Dracodermises. Long neck rifle blueprint, not bad. Is there any treasure chests around here? Not that I can immediately see. Oh, but there is one there. Good. On the bear. On the burr. Your mother just realised she's a Japanese co-worker and she might be willing to speak to me in Japanese for practice. Oh, wow. Oh, it's Saki. Awesome, mate. That'd be really useful. Whee! Right, in that one, got nothing useful in this little treasure chest, however. We got a... Oh my god, look at the price on that! It's a 500% weapon damage chopping Nathan saddle, which requires 12,000 crystal, 45,000 fiber, 33,000 hide, 61,000 metal ingots, and 25,000 polymer. I kind of want to make that just to say that I could make it. That's awful! Mine Wolf, the chests respawn, I think it's about like every hour or every 2 hours, something like that. So they respawn and they move around. Because I can spawn literally anywhere on the map, that includes the ocean and the caves, that's why I made it so it can move around. So that you always have a chance of like spotting one randomly somewhere. Right, got a little blue crate here. Oh yeah, no. It's just a little happy random bonus thing I've added. You can find as many as you want. If you want to go looking for a very long time, like a bunch of us did on Sunday, then you can spend all night searching. Hey, scooper flippers with actually pretty good insulation and durability. Ah. Oh, another one right there. Oh, that is a sick crossbow blueprint. 561% weapon damage and 1300 durability as a blueprint. Now imagine that with crafting skill. That's gonna be amazing. What's my current crossbow actually? Where's my current? I don't have it. Oh, well, lol, never mind. Right. Got a blue crate in here. Fine wolf, good luck. Right, blue crate. That has iguanodon saddle blueprint. Oh, that could be good for trading, and that's an XP note. Do not want the XP note right now. Right, anything else up here? Just burrows. Lots and lots of bears. Let me see. Yep, more bears. 1 crate, 2 crates down there, 3 crates. Okay then, calm down game. Bear go burr. Loki. Fucking hell. Ah! Dragon tail! Oh god, dragon tail! Are they ditching me around? Right, where's the other one? Up there. Nailed it. That one got me a Moses or platform blueprint. If that was a pre-made, that'd be amazing. Let me just kill the bears quickly, actually. Hold on. Let's just go over here. Kill them. Yeah, 23k power is a little bit dear, isn't it? I'm gonna be so sad when we manage to get like super danger quetzers, because we're gonna end up getting more danger quetzers and breeding a bunch of them. And when that happens, it's gonna retire these drakes, and I'm gonna be very sad because I love these drakes. They're oh, okay, goodbye bear. These drakes are definitely not the most powerful, but you gotta admit though, they're really cool. A lightning griffin is still by far stronger. That's got a it's got a pretty decent pump action. Oh my god, the durability on that. What's that compared to my one? Okay, mine's better, but still though. That's really nice. And we got a yellow loot crate, which has absolute crap. Oh, actually, they give you legs. How do they roll? Bad. And, oh god. This gave us a... Ooh, no. Not very good. Fur cap. Right, chuck all that away then. And away we go. I think that's all the crates in here then, isn't it? All the crates, all the chests. I think it's safe to say that the loot chests in here are a bit overpowered now, aren't they? I don't know why so many spawn in here and I can't do anything about it. Like, I straight up can't. Is there any in here? In this portion? No, so it just seems to be the entrance. That's really weird how they all spawn there. Huh. Oh, okay then. Oh, Loki, I like the sound of that. Can you imagine like a bunch of Kodiaks in here? Oh, wait! Loki! Imagine if I just stick like an army of Managarmers in here. I kind of really want to see that. That's a good idea though. I definitely should put something in here. Or a few ice wyverns, yeah, true. They're definitely big enough. That's a great idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make the cave harder. Because I think it's safe to admit, guys, that cave's a bit too lucrative now, isn't it? Because I can't do anything. Like, the treasure chest spawns are global. They spawn the entire map. So there's no reason why I should keep on spawning in that particular cave. It's really strange. Just like how the Tropic Nathuses seem to spawn in the Aberration Cave for some reason. I don't know why. So I could just make the cave harder. I like Loki's thinking. Is there any boxes around here? No. I wonder if anyone has found the super crate yet. There is one, like, very large crate that you can find. And if you find it, you can have a lot of really good loot in there. I wonder if anyone's found one yet. I doubt it, to be honest. Volcano area. No, it's entirely around. Oh wait, do you mean like it's a place to search in? The super crate can be completely random as well, so that can be literally anywhere too. Knowing our luck, it'll probably spawn in the aberration area. Or the ocean. Oh, there is a volcano area, yes. Right then, I'll just put you down there. Let's just quickly yoink out. Yeah, I reckon the ocean too. Let's just transfer everything. Perfect. And I do want to just stick all that metal into here. Let's see then, let's just grab all the scrap metal in there. And all the regular metal in there. Perfect. Welcome back, Codes. Now then, let's grab all the blueprints and one little bit of cake that we have left over. We'll just chuck both of those into here. How's this doing? That's getting... Oh, cool, that's not too full at all yet. Chuck all the blueprints in there. Right. Let me think. I need a hitching post, don't I? Do I have one learned? I do. The crit spawning in the ice cave is really coincidence. It's a hell of a massive one. In the 3 or 4 times that several of us have been in there, it's always had at least 5. That is a absolutely mental coincidence if it was actually the case. It could be. It definitely could be, but I think it's a bit too much of a stretch. Many snails. Many snails. Oh my god, how many snails did I tame? I think Kev's gonna be proud. Right, let's just... Yep, get all of those. Did that work, yeah? Hold on, double check. Yep, good. And then just set them all to enable wandering. Oh, whoops. Enable wandering. Enable wandering. Da-da. Da-da. That one too. That one in the front. That one over there. And that one over there. And that is going to be a lot of cementing paste. Awesome. God, that's a bit overkill. That's extremely overkill. Right, meanwhile, where's Nanny? Nanny's been powered, right? She surely should be. Yeah, she is. She's got stuff in her. Okay, good. Oh, the bin's are so tiny. Popcorn. Just want to make sure it's actually going to get food in its inventory. Yep, good. Oh, excuse me. Crossface Baby Mark III. Excellent. It begins. Meanwhile, let's grab all of that. Let's grab all the quality gear and the flashlight. We don't want that. Grab those. And the metal and that and that and yep, those as well. Cool. That's everything else, basically. Let me through! There's dragons everywhere! Ah! Right, let's just chuck all the way, chuck all of those in there. Appendages is broken. Okay, good. Good to know. Get off. Fucking ghosted tail. Oh, goddamn dragon. Appendages. Oh, you got a bunch of crap in your inventory as well, actually. Let's just chuck away. In fact, no. Now that I think about it. Oh my god, this thing is obnoxious. There we go. Since it's there, just grab all of those. All of those. Save. And then if I do that again, it should now empty its inventory even further. Yep, good. And come to think of it, because I've got this new type of oil as well for some reason, can I get the oil out there as well? You got 2 types of oil, don't I? Yeah, let's try that then. And that does not transfer it, no. If I use this other one... Oh, whoops. No, that's weird. For some reason it doesn't count the new Genesis type of oil. That's because it's not even in my inventory. Good job, Becca. Let's try again. Now it works. Good. Yeah, it's new to S+. And Sruto, have a good day, mates, and I'll see you later. Yeah, this is new to Structures Plus. The S Plus transfer control unit, and it is amazing, and I love it. I absolutely love it. The way it works, it costs element to make, by the way, so you actually need to get element to make it. And where do you get actually? Control? Level 105. It requires a tech replicator, so this is like a proper full-on tech item. The way it works... I'm glad it's just head of the corpses tacked to the wall. True, Loki, true. That's one way to put it. So what you can do, right, is basically the advanced Omni tool, or the Omni tool's advanced transfer feature, but pre-made. So if I go into edit transfers, go into presets, and you can see I've got it all set up. So for this one, for example, I've got it set to all dinosaurs. I've got all of the non-perishable harvested items, things like thatch, wood, flint, stone, sap, gems, pelt, oil, everything. All of like the random shits that you harvest, but you want to keep, like all the crafting materials. And I set it so they all, whenever I click the button, all of that gets transferred from the dinosaurs all into a vault named resources. So at the click of one button, everything gets pulled from the creatures all into this chest right here. I recently emptied it, which is why there's not much there. But it's just a one button way that I can clean up my creature's inventory. It's about fussing around and, you know, trying to organize it all. I've got the same thing again for the perishables. So once again, if we're going to preset 1, all dinosaurs, all of the perishable items, so all the vegetables, all the rare mushrooms and flowers, leech bloods, biotoxin, meat, which will now go into the refrigerator named dump, because I couldn't think of a better word. So it's like just where it dumps it all into. So whenever I use that one, it just did another 7. If I go into the dump fridge, it's all in there now. That was you, Loki. Yeah, I've not crashed at all either. I hope you're not in a bad place. Yeah, like I said, it's a really, really cool item. I love it. That's one of my favourite new additions to S Plus so far. Check that and that and that. Oh, Loki, cheers, mate. Yeah, I'll give it a go one day. I've always wanted to take a nap on a bridge. Do we have any trinket arrows? Trinket arrow, we do. So I'm pretty sure if you grind those, it gets turned into, you get narcotics back, don't you? Let's just try, actually. I've never actually bothered to try before. Yeah, you do. Ah. Well, how about that? Thinking. While I'm at it, I may as well get all the arrows in there. So I don't think any of us ever use arrows now. At least, you know, between Kev and I. Metal arrow? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think either of us use arrows at all anymore. So I may as well just start grinding all them as well now. There we go. But yeah, in regards to... That's a lot of stone arrows. But in regards to the control transfer thingamabobs, when we get more and more elements, I definitely do want to have like some system going on, just have like all sorts of auto organizing bollocks. Oh yeah, the sticky stuff is really cool, isn't it, Mantle? So what's inside you then? Gateways. Good. I'm gonna put you back up here. Because all the dragons are completely in the way and it's absolutely terrible. Wait, stop walking forward. There you go. Hello, Guy. Welcome back. Let's put Kev's dragon out of the way, which is full of chibis right now, as one does. Put that way, actually. Mine and Vi's base look more like a wizard tower now. It makes you happy? Aw, good. That's awesome, Myrtle. Oh, get out of my way. There we go. I'm going to put all the alpha bloods in here. I don't know why I've been putting alpha bloods in here. It's just become the area that we do it in now. There we go. Is that all we have? Oh no. Is that really all the alpha blood we have now? Alright, good chat. I guess that's all we have. That, or it's not transferring properly. Let's try again. Chuck all that into, so what was it actually called then? It's the settler table, I think? Yeah. Oh, there we go, 885. Okay, that's more like it. Still not very much though. We need to start getting a lot more of those quite soon, don't we? Now, while I'm at it, just may as well get all the dots in there too. Into the CKF thingamabob. There we go, now it's all consolidated into the one location. Ideal. You might be making your last metal gathering before you complete the castle. Ooh, A or May, well done. You've been working on that for a long time, haven't you? Pog. Castle Pog. Right. Let's put that away. Let's stick this up here. Hello, Jared. Welcome. And I'll put a Megalania toxin into the tribute chest over here. Speaking of which, oh, if you've got any more artifacts left over, I do just want to chuck those into. Actually, what do I call it? Did I call it tribute? Give me a sec. If you have any more artifacts lying around, I want to chuck it into here. Let's call it tribute. There we go. This is like I said earlier. We will be looking to do some more bosses quite soon. We only did Gamma, we want to do Beta and Alpha at some point. But we need to get like a bit more preparation for that first. Do we not have any more artifacts, really? Or are they all in here? Yeah, there they are. Okay, it's marked, that's why. Right, cool. It's just a tribute? No, the tribute is for boss summoning. So we've got like all the different Apex items in here, such as the Giga Hearts, the Buster Scale, although you don't actually need either of them, bad example. Like the Sarko skin and the Spino Sail, and all the artifacts, so that whenever we want to, we can go and do more bosses. What's your favourite part of playing on PC? That's an interesting question. Favourite part? I guess two. One is mods, and not because, you know, all big flashy features and such, more like the quality of life stuff like Structures Plus. And my other reason for playing on PC is mouse and keyboard. I feel like I get a lot more control, like moving the camera, you know, better aim, even for me. I feel like you get much better control in terms of moving around than you do on console. And also, I'm usually just a PC player. You have a Devious on you still from the Desert Cave. Oh, nice one, Loki. Good. In fact, I think a few people might still have a couple of artifacts left over. Hey, Loki, do you look forward to doing the Desert Cave again? Which reminds me, I gotta put down the Skylord artifact at some point. Right, there we go. Checking something. You playing Xbox, but you want a PC? Ah, fair. Yeah, I felt like PC just has more customizing offers, or options, excuse me. So that you can, like, really change the game to, like, what fits you best. And Loki, good. Good, mate. Alright, mate. Looking forward to it, mate. Gachas. Where am I going to put the gachas? Because I feel like if I just put it here, Kev won't like it. Fuck it, I'm putting them here. Oh, actually, oh no, that's right. You can only have certain genders, can't you? So in that case then, so what do we have available then? I want the Black Pearl one out, hands down. There we go. Oh my goodness! Alright then. That's normal. Okay, Black Pearl. Wasn't exactly ready for that. Okay, let's just make ourselves a gacha sandal. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. There we go then. Yeah, I forgot that gachas only require one of each gender, don't they? Otherwise it gets unhappy. It's been so long since I met with gachas. Looking forward to doing it all again. Right, let's just shove you in a corner over here then, you happy, miserable thing. So you're the Black Pearl one. Let's just call you Black Pearl. Yeah, true, Gee, true. In fact, how much does that cost? The gacha Gavager. Wow, that's really not expensive. Hello, Luna. Luna. I have cat. 1 second. Oh, you're being all awkward. Yes, you are. Okay, then. Yeah, you're right. That doesn't cost much at all, actually. The metal is very easy to farm, especially on that dragon. But I know Kev has big plans for that, so I'm going to let him do that instead of me. I can have gas balls for the female, or I can have crystal or flint. Ooh, I'm actually going to go flint, because again, crystal is very easy to farm. Oh, it's going to feel weird, man, like actually trying to get a flint from a gacha. Let's do that, let's do that. Let's put you to a side. Like that. Put that away. And, oh, the crystal cracker, I forgot about that. How much does that cost? Fuck that, I'm not doing that. Hello, Sis Burby, welcome, mate. What was this one for again? Sulfur, crystal, flint, all sorts of things. Okay, yeah, we should leave it a flint for now then. But I think at some point we'll give it like a bit more of a better use. Right, and then on the other side over here, we'll have this other one's got metal clay or oil. Okay, oil is a good one to have. And this one has oil as well. That one, the female, has congealed gas ball, crystal, sap. I'm debating. Because we don't really need congealed gas balls. I can easily farm crystal. How much crystal do we have? Loads. Peaky Pie, hello mate! And thank you for the gifted sub to Pretzel Rocks. Bloody hell, mate. Because that bot really needed a sub, didn't it? Hey Peaky Pie, how you doing? And Jared, thank you for the follow. Right. Just a bit of water quickly. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like I said, fuck it, we'll have crystal. You can never have too much crystal. Let's just chuck you over here. And that should be plenty out of range from the other ones. Yeah, good, put you like right there. So we'll do that. We'll just set you to, no, not thatch, set you to crystal. And then the last one, so the last one can be either oil or thatch. Yeah, they're both terrible. What's a high level one? 32, 202. Okay, let's get you then. Right, so 6p on oil. You're close enough as it is. Okay, and then what we can now finally do is just yoink all the stone and all the pellets and just feed it to them too. And chuck all of that into gachas. Perfect. Speaking of which, where's the item collector? I just realised I never know where the item collector actually is. Did Kev even put it back down? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. There it is. Where is it? I got a green one, that was quick. The hell? Oh, it's down there, no wonder. Right, in that case, I'm just going to pick him up quickly then. And, right, how am I going to do this? Let me just quickly go back up here then for a quick little second. I'm going to put the item collector probably over here. Oh cool, don't even need propellants anymore, do I? And if I just quickly disable poop and then activate that, it's got the crystals in, it does, but not the one over there though. No, that's too far away. So in that case, we'll just grab those, pick that up and move it again. I think maybe having that, like, what, here next to the grill, like in the middle of the room, might be the best call. No, I don't know. Maybe here, actually. What is your range? That just about gets everything. It doesn't really get the Rexes over here, though. We don't exactly need more eggs, do we? Oh, it does actually. Oh, perfect. Oh, rubber band. Right, that works out quite nicely. Disable poop, activate. Got loads of crystals already, fantastic. And all the way over here, we have a whole, that just sneezed. And over here, we've got all these eggs down here. Grab the propellant and just yeet all of that out. Oh my god, the eggs. And that shall get picked up in a moment. Isn't that beautiful? Oh god, one sec. Egg. Jenna, you're right. Egg. Meanwhile, how's this doing? Oh good, yeah, it's been fed properly. Good. I always get really paranoid when it comes to raising the very small animals because all it takes is like a bit of a server lag and it'll just stop feeding and kind of die. But thankfully it's not happening this time, it seems. Right, just turn the range off from you. And to get all the eggs, you did. Awesome. Wow, look at that, the Rex one there. That's so close to spoiling. Damn, that's a lot of gacha crystals already. That was fast. Good morning, Hellhounds, and welcome, mates. Answers Babby. They're danger quetzers. They're called, hats. One sec. What are they called again? Hattigoterics. There you go. They're bigger, scarier, angrier, meaner quetzers. And that took a lot of taming. Or a lot of work even to get those. That Rex egg is on the edge. Oh, what? The one that's about to spoil? Yeah, they're really cool though, aren't they? They're massive. We managed to get 2 of them so far. We managed to breed 2 more from them. We've noticed that the breeding cycle is probably longer than a giga. Which is quite nuts, really. I need a animal tender. And it requires human hair. Oh dear. It's time to shave some people. Where's the smithy? There it is. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. That's broken. Fantastic. Scissors. Oh, Loki, come over here and let me shave you. Remember to make the hair green. Oh, I need dye for that shit. Where's Kev? There he is. Looking... Wait, can you not do it to unconscious people? Oh, you can't? What the hell? I swear you could. Oh, now you can. I was too far away. I really hope they do a human TLC. Isn't that just absolutely awful? And Kev and I play default characters, and it just looks so bad. Do we have any other human hair? Such a weird question to ask. We have 60 total. Okay, it's gonna be a while before we get the animal tender. How's Yakatina's doing so far then? Well, no, about to starve. That's a good sign. Do I have any pet food kibble in here? I do. Okay, so it doesn't work then. What's narcotics in here for? What the hell? My question is, why on God's green earth did human hair become a resource? That, my friend, is a very good question. That is a very good question. For some reason, I don't know. There you go, that's your answer. Apparently the Structures Plus developer just decided it had to be a thing. Oh, these are all fully fed. Okay then, so maybe it's just the one there that didn't have it. Hold on, let's try again. Hello? Did I do anything for you? Let's try again. Okay, that's a bit concerning. Yeah, I thought the entire point in the pet food kibbles to be like a substitute for things like veg cakes. Doesn't seem to be the case though. No, it doesn't work. Oh, that's a bit shit. This game is made of weird questions, it's true. Are any of them eating it? I don't know. Oh, that's a bit stupid then. Oh well. At some point then I just need to go and manually feed them all. Cattle! Right, chuck that in there. While I'm at it, actually, may as well chuck away all the rest of the raw meat in there. Is there anything else? Nope, just raw meat and prime. Cool. Otherwise, got one more gacha left. I'll put the other gacha, like, I don't know, I'll just chuck him, like, in here. No, in here. Cool. He's not wanted anymore, you see. Right, that's a lot of crystals already. Bloody hell. Right, the question is, right, do I just use all the crystals now? Or do I make a crystal cracker? So crystal cracker will automatically open it all for me. But at the same time, I kind of just want to open them right now. Put berries in the trough. Berries don't feed snails. You require veggie cakes to feed them. That's the entire point. Oh no, I see what you mean. Sorry, no, I misunderstood. Give me a sec. My bad. Not Stim, Tinto, actually not Tinto either. Just put Amar and Azul. There we go, into the feeding trough. There we go. Okay, I think I will make a crystal cracker. How do I make one? There we go. Oh, actually, shit, how much did it cost again? I forgot the price. That's okay. That's not too bad. That'd be worth it. The black pearl is the most expensive part, but I'm about to get a whole bunch of them anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make one of them. I need elements. That's cool. And go. The snails only eat cake. I wonder where they find that stuff in the wild. I mean, true, actually. You've got a very good point there. Same for the sheep as well. Oh, and then again, I guess the sheep do eat other things, but still. My immersion. And stick that right there. Let's just stick all those crystals on the ground, and let's just see the amazingness that pops out of this. Oh, that was quick. Hey, got a heavy mine. Got a lot of flint, holy shit. You know, it's sad when I'm more excited about the flint than I am anything else. But yay, heavy miners helmet, that's fantastic. They grind really well. Let me see, chuck that away, chuck that away, chuck that, and that. Perfect. In fact, I shall demonstrate it for you now. Go chuck all that away now. That heavy miner's helmet, so we've got like 1400 ingots right there. And from that, we just got another... Oh, that was terrible. Never mind. Never mind. Put a polymer in the fridge. Hello, Critter Cat. I'll see you later then, and have a wonderful day. Meanwhile, I will take that out and grind up the rest. Pog. Right, just chuck the narcotics into that. Electronics into that, and that one, there's no point for it to be off, and polymer into that. Oh, sorry, Chrissy Cat, my bad. Sorry. Don't need to give you conflicting info. Do light pets only eat seeds? No, they should be able to eat mushrooms. Yeah, like variant type of mushrooms as well. Give me a sec, what does it say there? So let's say you wanted like a bulb dog. So a bulb dog will have aquatic mushrooms. Shinehorns will have agaravic. A glowtail should have acerbic. And that means Featherlight should have the light ones. What's it called? Auric, there you go. So yeah, they will have like, there's 4 total different mushrooms you can get. And they all have like a specific kind of mushroom each. With bulb dogs and shinehorns being the easiest ones to tame. Therefore having like access to berries and meat and such. High on shrooms, exactly. Oh, one sec, having a stretch. Oh, pardon me. Getting quite tired. Right, have you guys done the ice cave? Last time I was there, you were going after the ice golem. We have, yeah. Or the lava golem. We've done all 3 caves. So we've done the lava golem, the ice worm, and the labyrinth. We've done the ice worm twice, actually. And we will be doing it again soon. Already made my black pearls back. Happy about that. Very happy. And getting a lot of flint considering. Let me think actually. So now that we've got this on the go, it's already used up all the pellets. You know what? I should probably go get some snow owls next, shouldn't I? Yeah. Definitely want to get some snow owls because I only want quantity of resources. So the best way to get the most quantity of resources is so that... Sorry, let me rephrase that. When doing gacha farming, if you want to get like a better quantity of resources from the crystals, you want to get pellets to increase that. But if you want to get like a better quality of loot, then you give them something better than stone to eat. I give them stone because it's the most replenishable resource I have. But if you want to give them like quality gear from it, then you give them things like electric cables. But give them a stone, it's still got a chance to give you items, even though I don't really want that. I just want raw resources, as you can tell. PewDiePie, welcome back, mate! How are you doing? Some comments Dodelic saying that the baby light pets can eat meat. Oh, you mean babies? Oh, some of them can, yeah. I don't remember which ones. Worst case scenario, Kitsune. What you can do, right, is when you're having the baby ones, just put the different types of inventory. What? Put the different types of food in its inventory, just see what it eats. Worst case scenario, you can probably just just give it the mushrooms if it needs it. Yeah, bulb dogs definitely eat meat. That's right. So the baby ones definitely eat meat. The Shinehorns, I'm pretty sure, definitely eat berries. I'm pretty sure Feathlights do as well, actually, and I think Lotas as a result would have meat. But I'm not 100% sure. You had some funny stuff today. Oh, what happened, PewDiePie? Oh, like a guy calling divine judgment upon one of our mental health court judges. Wait, what? Fair enough. Oh, Bayo, fair enough then. Thank you for confirming, by the way. Thank you very much. And Chrissy Cat, yeah, cables. The reason why you give a gacha electric cables is because it's just the cheapest item with the most value. You can make thousands of electric cables very, very easily, and for some reason, gachas really like it to give you quality gear. It's like the most efficient way. There's probably better items, but that one's the most efficient. Crunch. A chibi bulb dog. Does one? Oh, that's a point. Does one not already exist? That's true. They also look pretty like war maps. Yeah, war maps is another very cheap item you can give to them. Well, not that cheap, but still cheap. Hey, Kev, coming down, so I might need to pop up soon, I think. Okay, maybe not yet, actually. Right, snow owls. I want to get some snow owls. What do snow owls? They're carnivores, right? They require mutton? I think so. And by the way, Guy, to what you said, I should be okay. Actually, Guy, what is the gender of the one that you got me? Where is it? Is it in here? No, we probably put it away in here then. There, it's a female. Right, cool. Let me just shove that. I think what I might do at some point is like get a platform up there and just shove all the snow owls in the corner up there. In fact, you never know. If one of these make me a platform, you can get pre-made platforms from gachas for some reason. There we go. Happy snow owl. The same guy also prefers to run around naked because he needs vitamin D to stay healthy. Wait, PewDiePie, you what? What? Yeah, it sounds like you had a good day at work. What the hell? Yeah, what a day indeed. Yeah. Guy, I will not say no to that. I want to get quite a few because I might need a quantity. But I definitely will not say no to cute little orange one. Whee! In that case, oh, if the orange one's a male, in that case, I'll go get like a bunch of females. Get as many as I can. The more pellets I have, the more quantity of resources I'll get over time from the gachas. Can you guys hear Kev in the background? What's that one? That is a female. Good. You can. Right, okay, give me a sec. Alright, there we go, thank you. It sounds like I have an important conversation, and I'd rather that not get leaked into stream. Cheers, thank you. What the hell? That's a lot of snow owls right there. Jesus. Right, I reckon then. So I believe 3 of them all in one go. Right, now I'm pretty sure, I can't remember for a fact, that didn't do anything. I can't remember for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that you can actually boil snow owls. And that one's just buggy. Let me just shoot that one instead. Wait, is this not working? There we go, that worked eventually. Okay, I was wrong, you can't boil them. I could have sworn you could at one point. This might look a bit messy, but this might be the safest or the smoothest way I can do this. What the hell? This isn't working. Okay, you know what? I might need a trap for this. Yeah, it felt like there was a bit of lag though. I did shoot him a couple of times and it wasn't hitting at all. That was a little bit strange. But I think there might be a little bit of lag and I'm getting the trap. I could have sworn you could burn snow owls. As I remember it being a surprise when I found out the first time. So that's kind of weird that I couldn't there. Weird. Maybe it was a bug. Yeah, PewDiePie, I can imagine. Right, in that case, oh, roller gate's on me. Bloody hell, Becca. Right, in that case, what I'm going to do then is just quickly grab this. You skipped one. Oh, did I? Sorry, what did I skip? Ah, my bad. Right, let me have a look then. He refuses to pay stuff because they invented Corona. What the fuck? Hold on, what just happened in front of me? I hope you guys just saw all that. I'm sorry I'm not talking much, I'm just very distracted by Kevin in the background. I don't know, that was crazy, it's just loads of them dropped all at the same time. And PewDiePie, did I read that right? The guy refused to pay it because they invented Corona. What is wrong with people? That was incredible though, that great big waterfall of creatures. I have no idea what could have caused that to happen, but there you go then. On the plus side, level 107. Ding ding. What do I get at 107? Oh, nothing. Right, yeah, I don't get any engrams at all, or any recipes until I get 135. Which I physically can't get yet until we get Extinction. PvE? Yeah, pretty much. It's PvP enabled, but we all just build and do creatures and shoot each other for fun. But mostly PvE, yeah. Sai, I hope so. I really hope so. Oh god, Pigpie, I can imagine. Jesus Christ, man. I want to say I'm sorry you dealt with that, but it sounds like you found it funny, so yay, I guess? Though, to be fair, mate, I am sorry that you have to deal with, like, some people like that, because I can imagine that being both funny and just hectic. And that's entirely fair, Helmed. This is a sub-server, so if you do, like, you're welcome to join if you want to, but you will need to be a subscriber for it. But it is generally, like, just a really nice, chilled out server. Just people that want to build and tame and such. Right, where can I find a... It's slightly modded as well, just so you're aware. Oh, Peekaboo, yeah, exactly. Good. Right, that one there is a female. That's what I was trying to get earlier. Oh, fair enough then, mate. In that case, enjoy yourself. Okay, that one downed quickly. That one missed. Okay, that was a lot easier than a moment ago. Awkward. Yeah, thank you, Sai. But the other... Ugh, Jesus! Yeah, like I said, sorry, I'm still a bit distracted by Kev's squad in the background. Which is why I'm being a bit quiet. Right, on the plus side, I've got a female. That's good. This one should tame very, very quickly. Only cool people can play because of modded Ark. Oh, it's not quite like that. Although modded Ark is pretty cool. And continue always cool, mates. Right, that should be done any moment now. Sometime today, that is. Hold on. Okay, good. Yeah, now it's done. Right, good. Since I'm using the shocking darts, I should be able to get a bunch more really easily now without needing to trap. Let me see, and because they'll also be a lot stronger too. So if I could just find like a quick little couple more and yeet those quickly, like that one right there, for example. In fact, what level is that one? If it's a high level one, then yeah, okay, I'll trap that one then. That didn't work. Oh, actually. That's working horribly. You know what? It's enough. Oi, get stunned. There you go. It's working well enough, I guess, this crappy little thing. Oh, lag! Real glitch! Fucking lag! There you go, see? Working as intended. That trap completely worked as intended. Kappa. I have on Steam all my friends' Epic Games, and I don't know how to turn into crossbow, so I'm gonna play on Epic Games. That's entirely fair. I get that. Yeah, no, you can't do crossplay, unfortunately. If you want to use like any mods at all, then you cannot do crossplay. It's a mess the way Ark works on PC, unfortunately. And Rakdos, I entirely agree. Snow Owls are one of the best looking flyers. I completely agree. Yeah, indeed, Helmed, indeed. Hello, Doodle Squirrel. Welcome, mate. And Jenna, no worries at all. We have needed Snow Owl and a Griffin. I like the Griffins. I prefer Snow Owls just because they're basically a Griffin but with the armor. I do, mate. I really wish the Griffins were something in TLC. I don't know, I think Griffins have the potential to be so damn cool, but in Arc, they're just, I don't know, just like a little bit wimpy, I find. But it could be so cool though. And PewDiePie, mate, thank you for giving a sub to Jenna. And Jenna, congratulations. Yeah, Bayo, same actually, I do love that ability. That is one thing that Griffins really have going for them, is the ability to shoot from their back. That is fantastic. And Daisy Faye, welcome. Is that a sheep? That's a random sheep. An Arctic sheep. Do I have any veggie cakes? I do not. Well, in that case, you are going to be dead sheep. I'd leave it up for other people, but you know that's going to die eventually. That's just going to get eaten by everything around here. So now it's mutton. Yeah, indeed, Jenna. Yeah, now I find random sheep. Where were these sheep when I was looking for 2 hours earlier? Is that another one? That's another one. It's another sheep. You know what? Revenge. Screw you. Where were these when I needed them earlier? Oh, that's right, Helmed. Enjoy yourself, mate. Yeah, it is mocking me, isn't it? It really is. Who does this belong to? To be determined. That is quite, hold on. That's very injured. Guy and Blue, you might want to repair your oil rig at some point very soon. And I know, Guy, I did, mate. The Arctic is the last place you want to look for a sheep in Ragnarok, because in the Arctic, they're practically guaranteed to die. That's why you don't bother looking for them here. The fact that I found 2 there that weren't being killed is really quite, just ridiculously rare. Right, snow owls. Where can I find more snow owls? I can hear Kev cooking. I think I might pop off in a moment, to be honest. As I am about due to head off anyway, and I can hear Kev cooking now. He's cooking bacon. And I get, why is upper bodies Archie's flying into the wall? That's kind of weird. And I cannot find any more snails in this area. I know there's more Arctic areas nearby, of course, but I just want to try, like, have a look around here first. Okay, yeah. I think I'm going to be done for now, then. I fear random sheep after demonic sheep at my bed incident. Wait, what, Rakdos? Right then, let's just yeet back into base then. Okay, there we go, now I can talk properly. Right, so, let's just chuck away all of that then. Chuck away all of that as well. Hello, Kev. Oh my god, hello, Oliver. One sec, guys. Right, as I was gonna say, Kev's just telling me now that he's cooking. So I'm gonna be heading off in just a sec. Just put that away, put that away, put that there. Near my base there's a level, wait, there's a level freaking 30 that wants your giant honey. Wait, what now? Sorry, it's a level 30 what now? And I'll give you three female snow owls for a pair of sheep. Yeah, sure thingy. I got no problem with that. I won't be doing it now though, but when I come back afterwards, I will. Just to level 30. And level 30 what? If it wants honey, I'm guessing a moss shops? Primal fear is scary even if she... Oh mate, yeah, primal fear changes the way you view all dinosaurs. Like, that makes dodos terrifying, that mod. Oh, that's a bit glitchy. Give me a sec. Let me just land that properly there. Right then. Let's just... Ow. Kill myself falling. Put those two away there. Shove the snow owl in this corner over here. That way I can just get more pellets. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Put that away. Cannonballs in your flyer. Oh, Primal Fear is fun. I do like Primal Fear. Did I put one over there or did I put it back? Yeah, I got it back already. Cool. Right. And what do we get from Crystal Cracker? Meanwhile, we got just a whole bunch more resources. Sweet. Already. We've had it for like, what, half an hour? And we've already got 300 black pearls. That is wicked. Right. That is going to be me done for now then. I know today was like a kind of a little bit boring, just getting like snails and sheep, but I had to, man. We have to get the automated stuff. Now that we have it, I can now move on to more exciting things tomorrow. I think tomorrow, what I might do then is just farm artifacts and boss stuff, because we want to do bosses again, and we want to do beta and alpha. We haven't got the dancers for it yet, so that's not going to be hard at all, but we do need like things like the artifacts. So I think that might be my plan tomorrow then. Or building more of the base. Just slapping down millions of foundations. That'd be the other idea. But yes, I'm going to pop off then. I'll be back on tomorrow. For any new people, here is Discord and Twitter, which doesn't want to post because it sucks. There you go, Discord and Twitter. That way you know what the plan is. And I will see you all tomorrow, or on Discord. Have a wonderful day, guys, and thank you all very, very much. It's been good fun. Goodbye.